bag, and we're sending her love. We're sending her all the love in the world. And you know what it's like. If you've got a bad back, the last thing you want to do is be running around, getting in cars, driving to studios, all that kinds of stuff. So yeah, she's going to be resting up, which is a real shame, but we'll struggle on. I know she'll be sending positive vibes to us. She's already been in touch this morning, as has Cherry. Why is everyone getting in touch this morning already? Why is everybody so excited about this show? Oh my gosh, maybe it's because of these. For the very first time ever, the ultimate carving, and I do mean ultimate carving. The ultimate carving. We have got carved snuff bottles. Now, these are fully working, fully functioning, Dulong jade carved snuff bottles. I am so excited about bringing you these today. This is going to be an absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy opportunity. We are limited with quantities. We've got 3 different options to go for. One with the 2 dangles, one with the 1 dangle, one without the dangles. They are carved. I can't believe this, but what I'm about to show you is something which I never thought we would ever be able to do. Are you ready? Look at this. That lid unscrews. You can use it as a working snuff bottle if you want to. It's not just a depiction of. These are fully working, fully functioning. It is absolutely incredible. It's the carvings I think we thought we would never have. It's the quality I think we thought we would never have. These are the items which sell on First Dibs or sell at Bonhams or sell at Christie's for thousands of pounds. They are going to be coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour today. The symbolism behind the snuff bottle, the stories I could tell you about snuff bottles and kind of how auction houses have come to acquire them is absolutely amazing. Honestly, they are just incredible. They're coming your way, carved out of solid Dulong, Taipei Dulong jade. They're coming up in the 12. So excited. But here's a full list of what's coming up today. So, one I had to check out in this hour. We've also got coming up in this hour this gorgeous, stretchy, multicolour chakra-inspired gemstone bracelet as well. So very excited about bringing you that. That's going to be coming your way at some point in the 8 o'clock hour. 9 a.m, your early bird specials. We have got pineapple peg bales. They're going to be such a wonderful adornment to any piece of jewellery that you make. We've got them in gold-plated silver and in sterling silver. Basically making any gemstone look like a gorgeous pineapple. There you go. Gorgeous Susie has added one of these gorgeous pineapple peg bells onto a gorgeous golden South Sea pearl. And you can see what that adds to it. It just looks incredible, doesn't it? So your peg bales are coming up in the 9 o'clock as your early bird special. Okay, we are then going to be bringing you your deal of the day. Now, your deals of the day today, it's a number of things, really, because we've got, to start off with, the most beautiful sterling parrot pendant set with genuine gemstones. You've got some black spinel in there. You've also got some gorgeous zircon as well, knocking about in there. And the most amazing strand of multicolour beryl. It really is that good. I mean, on the recording, it looks incredible. Here in the studio, I can tell you right now, this is absolutely the finest quality colour beryl we have ever had on JM. You've got in here moments of heliodor, morganite, aquamarine, and emerald coming your way. So excited about all of that. To go with that as well, I'm really excited because in the 11 o'clock hour, we've got multicolour Peruvian opal. Now, I want to show you these. These are the longest strands we've ever done of multicolour Peruvian. They come all the way from Peru, obviously, from the Andes. They're completely natural. All of that is going to be coming your way in the 11 o'clock hour. It's absolutely incredible. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's just amazing. So brand new strands, completely natural quality you're going to be getting here, all the way from Peru. I'm so excited to be bringing you these today. And then we are going to be bringing you, obviously, in the 12 o'clock hour, the Dulong Jade carved snuff bottles. But there's loads of other stuff that I want to kind of show you as well. We've got this. Now, Susie was wearing this necklace the other day and she had loads of compliments from you about it. It's the gorgeous South Sea pearl shell pendants. These are enormous pieces. They're big, big statement pieces. This is going to be coming your way at some point this morning. I mean, it's scheduled for the 9. I reckon it's going to be either in the 9 or maybe the 10. It's going to be coming your way. Very excited about bringing you that. And a load of other kind of South Sea pearl shell adornments as well. So this is basically just got a peg bell. That's all. I mean, that's just how you set it. Peg bell, talk, done. It could not be simpler. So there's loads to be looking forward to. Can I urge you today of all days, please, 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 if you could message us, that would be really lovely. Reason being, I'm on my own. I've got no guest designer with me. I think Neri might be joining me for the Wall of Fame. But other than that, I'm completely on my own. So if you could message in, that would be really lovely. Carrie, you look gorgeous. Beautiful colours. Going to have a great morning. Oh, Susan. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a really, really, really great day. Can I show you the website? Thank you, lovely. Can I show you the website? You're not alone. I was singing JewelleryMaker with you. Have a great show, everyone. Oh, Maureen. I love that. Oh, gorgeous Susie. So guest designer Susie messaging in the show. Love you guys. Even though I can't be there, I'm watching you. Have the best show. So many goodies. Hugs, hugest hugs, guest designer Susie. I love you, darling. Love you, love you, love you. Morning all. I'm wondering if Susie's bad back is like Alison's cramp so she can purchase the jade bottle. Yes, absolutely, Lisa. I think that's exactly what it is. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, Lisa, do you know what? There's going to be so much love coming in for Susie today, and that's great. And do you know what? Quite rightly so, because the woman's an absolute legend. So, yeah. Morning, Carol. Enjoyed your backstage live videos earlier this morning, says Barry. Oh, yeah. So, before the show today, I went onto Facebook. I logged onto the JewelleryMaker Facebook. I was going to log into mine, but I logged into the JewelleryMaker Facebook instead, which I don't even know if I'm allowed access to, but I have. There we go, tough. And I did a Facebook Live. If you want to go to the JewelleryMaker Facebook page, you can watch that live that I did, and I showed you around the studios. I showed you our actual studio where Gemporia is at the minute. I showed you the Hobbymaker studio. I didn't give you a sneak peek of the new Gemporia studio because I don't think I'm allowed to, but it looks amazing. And I showed you Neri. He didn't know I was watching him through the window whilst he was scheduling. Yeah, oh yeah. We've seen it all. We've seen the content room where we film a lot of our promos as well, with all the backdrops and all the props in there and stuff like that. So you saw that as well. Brought you into the studio that we've got here, where Gem Collector film as well. So I've shown you everything, basically. So log in and have a look at that. So go to JewelleryMaker.com. This is our website. JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live, okay? Then you'll see, there I am there. And just below there, there's a little box which says send message to studio. You need to be logged in so you can send a message. But as soon as you log in, write us a message because we'd love to hear from you today. Any requests that you've got. Now, requests being anything from this hour. All of these items are only available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last, just to let you know. So there's your multi-gem bracelet, which I showed you a couple of moments ago. Jadeite earrings for 30 quid. What on earth is going on there? We've got lots and lots of incredible deals, including Zambian amethyst. We've got a big, beautiful, long Burmese root amber necklace there as well. We've got some... Oh, the money bags. Can't believe we've got any of those left. Oh, I love those. They're absolutely gorgeous. Those gorgeous money bags. Yeah, they're available for 20 quid if you want to get those. They're absolutely incredible. What else have we got? Carved Alashan agate serpents. We've got bracelets. Oh, the charms from Mystic Weekend. There's literally only a couple left of the moon. Oh, sorry. The moon, which is set with white zircon. The eye, which I love, that evil eye is so protective and beautiful. And we've got the sun as well, with a huge, great big zircon in the centre. They're still available. If you want to add those onto your order, all sterling silver, they're 15 quid each, which is absolutely amazing. We've got pearl coins. What else have we got? We've got grey day lapis lazuli in there as well. Oh, a lovely jade carving. Got some gorgeous freshwater baroque pearls. Some gorgeous peacock dyed pearls as well. There's loads and loads of great stuff available. Yellow jadeite vase as well. Gorgeous red jadeite carving. There's absolutely tons to choose from. So anything you want to add onto your order, anything that you want to request, please do let us know. Okay, got loads more messages coming through, which is lovely. Ms. Janet says, hiya, Gorgeous girl and fab JM team. Hope Susie's back is better soon. Have a totally tropical, sunny Sunday. Thanks, love. Thanks. Morning, Carol. I can't wait for the goodies. Hope you get well soon, Susie. I know. God love her. She will. Morning, Carol. You'll be coming to Carfest with me today, so don't miss any great deals. Oh, Melanie, that sounds like fun. I was at Silverstone yesterday, actually. That was a great day. I had a lovely day. Went on some rides and all that kind of stuff. It's very busy, so enjoy Carfest. Morning, wonderful people. Carol, I'm very glad to be with you. As always, get better soon, Susie. All these messages, Susie. There's a lot of love. All that love coming your way. Thanks, lovely Margot. Right, should we get going? Yeah, where should we start? Money, money, money bags. What number is that, by the way? 12. I love these. We launched these a couple of months ago with guest designer Susie, actually, I'm pretty sure. These are so cute. I'm going to see if they stand up. Come on. Come on. No, they're not going to today. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. So these are beautiful. A symbol, obviously, of prosperity, good fortune. I think these are so cute. They're properly three-dimensional. And they are, by the way, just because they do look slightly different metal-wise to anything else we bought you ordinarily, it's because they're 999 silver, which has then been gold-plated. So you get that beautiful kind of almost sateen finish on these. Different design on the front and the back. You've got that symbol of good fortune there. You've got that symbol on the back as well. They're just gorgeous. And I love how three-dimensional they are. They're just adorable, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. £17.99. Cynthia, maker in Hertfordshire, maker in Surrey, Sean, maker in Cumbria. Well done to you, my lovely. Loads and loads of people getting involved today. How do you get involved? Well, it's really simple and easy. Get involved by either calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655. You'll be put through to our lovely call centre team who are based just the other side of the wall over there. Or you can get involved by shopping with us on our website, which is JewelleryMaker.com. Or you can download our app and watch us on the go. It takes literally about 60 seconds. If you're connected to Wi-Fi, it takes about 60 seconds to download our app. You can be shopping with us like that. Well done. Right, where should we go now, lovely? 10 chances left of what? The pearls I had on Atlantic weekend. Oh, right. You're not going to tell me the price? Okay. 10 chances left. You can't get your head around the price. Right. I don't... Oh, gosh, this is really itching me, so I'm going to have to take this off. You don't know how much it is? Well, have you seen these, Neary? Look at the colour. Look at the lustre. What's it we always say about your gorgeous... $7.99. Oh my gosh. That is a joke. That is an actual joke. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Michael. It's a good job. It is Sunday with no management in here. They'll all still be in bed, won't they? Cherry won't. She's already messaged me 3 times this morning. Melanie, Sheila, Cheryl, Brenda, Catherine. She doesn't stop. And also, she's super excited about this show today because of all the incredible stuff that we've got. I really do feel like Tropical Weekend is kind of building to today's show. And today's last hour of Tropical Weekend, we are bringing you one of the best, most exclusive deals we have ever bought you on in JM history. And when I said this to Neary today, I said, do you know what? We're on our own today, you know, as in without a guest designer, which is fine, fine. You know, we're absolutely fine with that, obviously. But this could be one of the biggest landmark auctions of my career and Neary's career and Michael's career. You know, this is career defining, this moment we're going to be bringing you at midday. Good morning, Carol. What a wonderful schedule for the Tropical Weekend and Gem Miracle to end with the Dulong snuff bottle. I know, collector in Hertfordshire. It is, honestly, it's one of those pinch me moments. You know, it's incredible, actually. I was talking to my husband about it the other day, and we were talking about what's work, etc., and we were talking about this weekend, and I said we've actually got jade snuff bottles coming up on Sunday. He couldn't believe it. You know, it's the kind of thing which you read articles about, achieving record-breaking prices. Carved jade snuff bottles are the kind of thing which only emperors can own. Well, not today. Today, I've got about 50-odd chances. Today, you can own it too. They're going on pre-order at 9 a.m. Those pearls are about to sell out. Well done, of course they are. I mean, they're $7.99. Right, where now? Lemonade. Oh, golden silk quartzite jade, one of my absolute faves. This is going to work really well with the Dulong. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? Beautiful quality with your golden silk. Yes, 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 yes. Isn't that beautiful? $29.99 for that incredible strand there. That is the colour of autumn. We've got the most amazing September lined up, actually. We were sitting down on Friday afternoon looking through what's coming up in September. And I have to say, it looks incredible. We've got some amazing events coming up. We've got some amazing opportunities coming up. $29.99 for your gorgeous golden ombre golden silk quartzite jade in 8mm rounds. Well done, Paula. We've got you there, my lovely. Well done. Now, every single item that you get from JM, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Okay, so you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you get this home, for whatever reason, maybe it doesn't meet your expectations, or you're not 100% satisfied, whatever it might be, send it back to us, we'll give you your money back. That is how confident we are that you are going to love every item. You know, so many places you can't get a refund, you know, it's exchange only, or, you know, whatever it might be. Today, you know, here at JewelleryMaker, we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is absolutely incredible. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel as well. Susie, Susie, I've pulled a ligament currently in a knee brace. Oh, Maureen, that sounds horrible. You, therefore, have my sympathy, empathy, and love. Get well soon. Oh, lovely. That is horrible, Maureen. I bet you feel kind of stuck, like a caged animal. However, it does mean you get to watch more Jewellery Maker. Every cloud. Every cloud. And you get to shop with us. And you'll be with us. I know you're going to be with us for 5 hours because you can't move. God love her. Well done, everybody. Check out your baskets. Go, go, go. Congratulations, everyone. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Let's move on now, my lovelies, to, we've got, oh, yeah, number 8. This is gorgeous. Here we go. Hang on. I love things like this. Things that are ready-made. Things that you can just go, yeah, I love that. And I can wear that. I can get it home and I can literally put it on. Done. Wear it. Done. Sometimes it's gorgeous to make things from scratch. Sometimes it's really kind of useful to make things from scratch. Other times it's just, you know, other times, you know, it's nice to have that ready meal. Other times it's nice to have something which is cooked for you. It's like the difference between making something yourself and going to a restaurant and being cooked for. That's the difference. You'd normally expect to pay considerably more. Here, it's only $49.99. What are you going to be getting? Type A green jadeite, white rice beads as well. And you're also going to be getting black onyx as well. And you're also going to be getting the most beautiful pearl tassel as well. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Congratulations, everyone. I'd be tempted to take that tassel off and use that separately and then use these gemstones in a different design, because that on the bottom of that with the pineapple peg bail on top of it, like that, is going to look absolutely incredible. For me, that is how I would set it. Get 2 of them, make them into earrings as well. They're not too large for earrings, are they? They'd be absolutely perfect. Well done, everybody. Get involved. $49.99 for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Shop with us. All these items are going to disappear at 9 o'clock. They're available till 9 a.m. or until stocks last, just to make you all aware of that. Well done. I'm so excited about your early bird today, about the gorgeous pineapple peg bails. You are going to love, 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 love them. They are all going to fly. Well done. Shall we do a little starry buy? Yeah? Shall we do a star buy? Hang on, let me grab you. Oh, on some bead caps. Let's go. Do you know, items like this are the kind of thing which they are so useful in your jewellery making, whether you are a really established jewellery maker and you've been making jewellery for donkey's years. Did that really just happen? You can tell Tropical Weekend's coming to an end because the set's starting to fall down. Yeah, it's literally going to fold itself away. So, whether you've been making jewellery for donkey's years or you're brand new to jewellery making, I'm just going to put this back up because there's no one else to do it, so I'm just going to do it. So, you have the option with all these kinds of items to use them sparingly, or you can use them really super indulgently. So, if you want to just pepper a couple into a design, you absolutely can do. If you want to put one either side of a focal gemstone in the center of a design, you absolutely can do. But if you want to, you can use them kind of either side of every single gemstone in your design. Also, the ones with, particularly these ones here, the ones with the apertures, the larger apertures, make great kind of anchor points to hand things from. So they make great chandeliers, for instance, or great tassel toppers. So if I show you actually this lovely piece of jewellery here, which I think Susie made, it definitely looks like a piece of Susie jewellery. You can see this gorgeous tassel topper here. It's basically a rounded dome top with anchor points underneath, yeah? Can you see that? There we go. Yeah? So you can see that. You can see the anchor points with the tassels coming from underneath. That is effectively exactly the same as that. It's just slightly smaller. So if you want to use these as tassel toppers, you absolutely can do. $12.99. And look at all the different designs that you get. You get a pack of 10, one of each design. These are absolutely for your tassel toppers. They are absolutely for your kind of one-off pieces. If you want to have mismatched earrings, go for it. If you want earrings, if you want matching pairs, then get 2 packs. Gail, Jane, Susan, well done to you. Maker in Swansea as well. Loads of people getting involved. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Add as much as you can onto your order. What a treat for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. I love all these designs. They're all going to add something slightly different to your jewelry designs, to your pieces. And it's all precious metal as well. It's all precious metal. Go, 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 go. Well done. 0800 644 655. Any requests that you've got today, please do let us know. Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down, you can see all of the items that we've got scheduled in this app. We've got literally single figures remaining. Well done. Go, go, go. Okay, number what? Sorry, 40, did you say? I don't think you said that. Yes. Okay. How about a strand of the most amazing Type A green jadeite 7mm rounds. Oh my gosh, that is absolute. Look at the glassiness you're going to be getting there. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful glassy quality that you're going to be getting here today. Isn't that stunning? Gorgeous quality. Unbelievably, $29.99. Can you actually believe that? Isn't that amazing? The quality you're going to be getting, and I'll show you the quality. I mean, the kind of glow that you get is absolutely incredible. You look at that. You look at the light shining through, directly through that incredible jade. You can see that gorgeous kind of apple blossom gem jelly quality, that beautiful glow. Well done. Susan's already there. Well done to you, my lovely. $29.99 that you're going to be paying there today for your Type A natural Burmese jadeite. You know, this is becoming rarer. This is becoming more and more coveted. It is becoming, for want of a better word, it's becoming more expensive, particularly for us to source. But today it's yours for under £30. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. 0800 644 655. It's got that beautiful jelly quality to it, and yours for 30 quid. Well done. Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely. Oh, they basically sold out. Okay, well, we can definitely show them. So, oh gosh. Okay, so these are the charms that we bought you the other day. Sterling silver evil eye pendant with evil eye charm with beautiful blue zircon going through it. It's absolutely incredible. I love it. One of my favourite charm collections this has been. We launched it a couple of weeks ago, 2 weeks ago today, actually. Oh, no, 2 weeks ago on Friday, actually. Samantha Catherine's got 2. Sean Maker in Surrey's got 2. Well done to you. 1 left, $14.99. Well done. That's your deal. Isn't that incredible? That's literally about to sell out. Shall we do the sun or the moon? Moon. Here we go. Moon, moon, moon. Here we go. Beautiful crescent moon. Isn't that gorgeous? Alison in North Yorkshire looks like she might be coming through to get another one. Make some lovely earrings. Looks like the letter C as well, if that's of interest to you. £14.99. Well done to you. I think we described it as a waning crescent, didn't we? Yeah, there you go. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. So the moon is getting smaller. Gorgeous. Well done. Let's do... We've had 2 requests for number 18. Perfect. Let's do that. Oh, wow. I'm not surprised. This is amazing. So what are you going to be getting here? So this is Alaskan agate. Okay, there's 3 different options to go for here. These are all carved natural Alaskan agate beads. It's an incredibly rare variety of agate. It's one of our biggest selling gemstones of 2025 so far. It's amazing. So you've got a strand of lotus flowers. I don't know which ones we've got available. I'll have a look in a sec. Lotus flower carved beads. Sorry, let me move that a bit closer to me. There you go, Michael. There you go. So carved lotus flowers. Carved sunflowers. Yeah, and carved flowers. Okay? These are all absolutely beautiful. They are beautifully carved, beautifully executed. It's all genuine Alaskan agate that you're going to be getting here. $79.99. Well done. Absolutely incredible. Quantity-wise, how many? Have we got all 3 still available, Neri? So the Lotus have completely sold out. Lotus has sold out. We've got one of the flower carving strands, which is this one here. One of those. And then we've got the sunflowers left. We've got a few of those available. They make lovely rings, wouldn't they? I love those. Well done, Lucy, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Swansea, Susan, Elaine, Lucy, Maker in London, Victoria. Well done to you, Samantha in Hertfordshire. Well done to you, my lovely. Elaine wants 3. Take them away, my lovely. Flower ones, we've only got 1 left of. The remaining quantity is all sunflowers, which are these ones here, which is gorgeous. Minute to close. Go, 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 go. Flowers have sold out. Well done to you. Cumbria's there. Swansea's there. Well done to you as well. Oh, my gosh. What a treat. Congratulations. Less than a minute, and we're taking those details away. They are so beautiful. These sunflower ones, by the way, very unusual to get a gemstone which looks from one side like it isn't carved. Can you see that? It looks like a beautiful, round, smooth gem. And then you see on the other side, it is carved. It's just such a cool idea. I love that sunflower vibe. And you're also going to be getting rounds of the Alaskan agate in this in between each one of the carved beads as well. So it's just incredible, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Julie in Leicestershire, Maker in Swansea, Susan in Manchester wants 2. Elaine wants 3. Check out my loves. Well done. Add it onto your order as soon as you can. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Well done. It's available on a 3-way split pay as well, which is just ludicrous. It really is. Incredible opportunities for you today for gorgeous Alaskan agate. I love all of these. And this is the 8 o'clock hour. This is what happens. Last in stock, items going lower than they've ever been before, people fighting over the last couple of chances. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. They are about to sell out. Well done. Leicestershire, Swansea, Manchester, County Down, London, Derbyshire, Yorkshire and Hertfordshire for the last couple of opportunities. Well done, my loves. Add it onto your order as soon as you can. Hertfordshire's messaged in. Thank you, my lovely. OMG, just saw the close-up of the Dulong snuff bottle. It's stunning. How do they carve out the inside of the bottle and create a fitted stopper? I don't know. Look at this. Mind-blowing, career-defining. So I'm gonna show you the stopper. So this is one example. The other example has got 1 dangle on. And the final example has got 2 dangles on. Okay. Now, this is insane. Look. It unscrews and it's properly, you can see it's got that lovely kind of threaded kind of, it's a proper screw, yeah? Carved on the inside. I want to do something. Now, I haven't done this yet, but I know what the result is going to be because I did a Facebook Live this morning and I wanted to show you the glassiness of this material. I haven't done this yet, but I know already what this is going to look like, okay? You ready for this? This is the material we're talking about. That is the material we are dealing with today. Type A, Dulong Jade. We'll explain Dulong Jade when we come to bring it to you in the 12 o'clock hour. We might have some before then, actually, which might be a good idea to kind of explain this incredible gemstone material. Basically, you've got Dulong, which is in China, bordering onto Burma. You think of your imperial jade, you think of Burmese natural imperial jade, yeah? Which is priceless in many respects, okay? Many gemologists, mineralogists believe that this incredible jadeite, which is from China across the border, is from the same scene as some of the most prized Burmese imperial jadeite material. It's happened with Tsavorite garnet. You get Tsavorite garnet from Kenya, and from Tanzania. They're both the same seam. They just, the seam straddles two countries. Gemstone mineral deposits aren't prejudiced to borders. They're not going to keep in their own lane. They're going to go wherever nature takes them. If these were natural Burmese jadeite carved snuff bottles, first of all, we wouldn't have them on JewelleryMaker. And if we did, we'd be limited to kind of one, maybe. And it would be thousands and thousands of pounds. As it is, it's Dulong jade, which is still jadeite from across the border into China. And I've got around about 50 chances. And the price is obscene. They're coming up at 12. It's the biggest auction, I think, of my life. I'm so excited. Not quantity-wise, obviously. Should we do a star buy? Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh. Well, I can't actually choose, Neri. I love them both. I love them all. Shall we? Okay, so this is number 41. And then we've got 45 coming up as well. This is red jadeite in a carved quality. We're going to do the landscape first. Now, a lot of my knowledge of jade comes from guest designers like Susie, who speaks from a place of such passion, and it's part of her, it's part of her life, and has been, for years and years and years. And when you understand, if you look at willow pattern plates, if you look at Chinese architecture, if you look at Chinese or Far Eastern paintings, the symbolism within those is undeniable. It's so striking. It's symbolism which is still applied to architecture and artistry today. You've got your pagoda here, which is literally reaching for the heavens. You can see the edges of the roof are curved upwards. That's to catch the water, which is wealth, to catch the rainwater, which is wealth. You've got your sun at the top. You've got your, what looks like a wall at the bottom as well to protect the pagoda. You've got the gorgeous acacia tree as well. All of these are symbols which are so auspicious within Far Eastern culture. And then you've got this incredible, what almost looks like a boulder on the back. I absolutely love this. We've closed at 179. This is red jadeite. The quality you get is incredible. When you shine a light through it, this has got that kind of sunrise, sunset quality to it. And this is by far and away, this and your lavender, some of the hardest colours and qualities to get hold of. Now, this is heated red jade. I'm not going to try and pretend it's not. It is heated, but it's not dyed. It's not polymer filled. It's not acid treated. This is still considered to be type A. It's still described as type A. The quality you've got is absolutely incredible. Deal-wise, 179, I'm here to tell you today, is not your price. I don't know how it's not your price. It's under £100. It's $99.99. It's absolutely incredible. And whether you're going to be using this in jewellery, whether it's going to be a beautiful pendant, maybe on the bottom of a necklace, we're way over allocated. We've got Marie Claire in Burnley. We've got a maker in Cumbria. We've got another maker coming through, anonymous bidder. We've got Melanie coming through in Suffolk who wants to. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you there. It's available on a 4-way split pay. So £25 on split pay. We are way. Oh my gosh, Debbie in Gloucestershire, maker in West Sussex now. Well done to you. Susie, this is for a safe, protective and abundant life. Oh, so is the protection the wall? Is the abundance the gorgeous pagoda, that gorgeous kind of pagoda with the lovely curved roof? It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? The quality you've got there, the colour, the material it's carved out of. It's not just about the symbolism and the artistry. It's about what it's carved out of, the physical canvas. You know, and that is something which kind of really re-educates you, doesn't it? Because when you look at the, you know, if you've ever been to the Louvre and you've seen the Louvre and you've seen the Mona Lisa, or you've seen Van Gogh's sunflowers, which I believe, I don't know, are sunflowers at the Louvre, Michael? Is it not? The Mona Lisa is though, isn't it? Yeah. When you look at the Mona Lisa, you look at it and you look at the artistry and you imagine the symbolism in that, yeah? You don't talk about the canvas. You don't go, oh, it's a beautiful canvas that's been painted onto, do you? No, you don't talk about the frame or the canvas. That's not the artistry. The artistry is the providence, it's the culture, it's the symbolism within the art itself. Here, the canvas is as valuable, or I suppose you could say to certain people, even more valuable than the artistry itself. That is crazy. That's absolutely bonkers. And it's items like this that really force you to take stock and to go, hang on a minute, this isn't just about the symbolism. This is about the physical canvas, the physical material that this is carved out of. That is just incredible, isn't it? Well done, Janice. Well done. We've got Janice in Yorkshire, Janice in London, Debbie in Gloucestershire. You're all there. Well done to you. Melanie in Suffolk. If you want to take one of the last ones away, go for it. Get this home today for 25 quid. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I love it, love it, love it. Well done. Gorgeous quality. Well done. $99.99. You're all going to be getting that 30-day money-back guarantee, though. Don't forget. Just incredible. Go, go, go. What a treat for you today. Now, speaking of treats, we've got... I just want to be honest with you as well. Coming up, and just because I can see Neri beavering away and working on it at the minute. Coming up, oh, is it you, Michael? Coming up later on in today's show, we've got the last few of the Feng Shui coins available as well, which we are going to be bringing to air. God love her, Susie, while she's laid up at home, sent me kind of a breakdown about what each one of the coins represents. She went and did her research and was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't pick up on it. And it's going to be coming back up. It's going to be coming up on today's show as well. So she is with us today, bless her. And she's messaged back into the show as well, I believe, as well. Taking those details away, congratulations, well done. Amazing. Oh, sweetheart, protective and safe are the tree in the background. Allowing you to deal with everyday life and issues. Abundance is the house and the water. See? So you got the tree. Protective and safe. There's your tree. You imagine climbing a tree or sitting in a tree. My 12-year-old loves climbing trees. If she ever goes missing, I know exactly where she is, in a tree. Up a tree. And allowing you to deal with everyday issues. And abundance is the house and the water. The water's there as well. Isn't that gorgeous? So much symbolism in a picture. But, I mean, you can appreciate it as a beautiful carving. It's a beautiful piece. It's a beautiful, beautiful picture. But when you understand the symbolism behind that, it's incredible, isn't it? Should we do the other one? Yes, let's go. So the next one is, again, full of symbolism. Again, something which you might kind of miss out on, something which it might pass you by. So again, you know, like I say, almost all my knowledge on kind of carvings and symbolism comes from you know, it comes from Susie. It's, you know, information which has been passed down. God love her. So you've got your vases, one either side. Those vases are all to do with abundance and kind of, if you think about something, you know, if you think about a gourd, which is a type of pumpkin, a kind of a type of squash from the squash family. You'll see them kind of kind of in supermarkets over the next few months, well, over the next few weeks, really. Think about like a butternut squash, that's a gourd, a member of the gourd family. If you think about being engorged, it's kind of being full. It's about being full to the brim, yeah? That's these. These are your gorgeous vases, which are overflowing with abundance and wealth and good fortune. At the top here, you've got your clouds, which are that beautiful symbol of, which is a symbol of water, obviously. Clouds hold water. They hold on to that wealth. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? You've then got your beautiful Hygo in the center, which is it's a nod to that kind of cyclical nature of life, life and death, and that kind of everlasting circle of life. You've got your beautiful kind of what look like beautiful, they're not quite lotus flowers at the bottom. You've got your beautiful floral designs, your vines at the bottom as well. It's just a gorgeous piece. Same on the back, same on the front and the back. Isn't it gorgeous? Sorry, say again there, Grovesy. Of course, the foxy at the top. Yeah, beautiful foxy at the top. Yeah, little kitsune, which is the, is it 9-headed fox? Nine-tailed fox. I was thinking, is it heads or tails? Nine-tailed fox, which is basically like a shapeshifter, which is basically kind of a feminine kind of spirit. This is for a beautiful and abundant life full of happiness, wealth, and all over beautiful life. How lovely. It's like she's here with us. But I'm not wearing as many bangles as Susie would. I got my black jade on today. I'm looking for other bangles to put on, so I at least sound like her. Well done, 149. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, decorations have fallen down again. Never mind, I'll put them back up, don't worry. 30-second clock, let's go lower. Stuff it, why not? Maker in Sussex, well done to Judith in Lancashire as well. I suppose the beautiful, kind of part of a beautiful life maybe is to do with that gorgeous foxy at the top as well, the nine-tailed fox. It's kind of connected with a kind of a feminine spirit. 10 seconds, let's go lower, my lovelies. Four-way split pay. Go, go, go. Well done, Hazel's there in Southampton. Well done to you, my darling. Go for it. Check out, loves. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Go, go, go. Well done. $99.99 again. Four-way split pay. So even when we take the prices down, still is available on a four-way split pay. Yeah? Which is incredible. $99.99. Your split payments are 25 quid, basically. Maker in Oxfordshire, well done to you as well. Judith in Lancashire, well done. Check out Hazel's back through there. Dawn in Devon, well done to you, my lovely. Take it away, my loves. Well done. Lots of anchor points, lots of options here if you do want to put this onto a necklace or a bracelet, but if you just want to glue it onto a box frame, or if you get one of these gorgeous frames as well, we need a bigger one for this, but if you just want to put it in one of these gorgeous kind of reversible boxes, they're available on our website. Then you can see the front and the back, which is great. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Fantastic. Well done. Nine Tails is very lucky, giving you opportunities when needed. I could go on. I love her. You mentioned, see, this is it. Gorgeous guest designer, Susie. We scheduled all of this for Susie to be with us. She was so excited about today's show, especially the Dulong Jade snuff bottles. And unfortunately, it would be, you know what it's like? If you've got a bad back, we were talking about it this morning, actually. If you've got a bad back, the worst thing you can do is stay in one position for too long. For me, anyway. So getting in the car, driving here, because she lives over in Wiltshire, it would just be absolutely awful. She'd get here, she'd be stiff as a board, and it would set her back kind of like a week. So it's best that she's at home today. She's watching. Obviously, she's watching, which is I'm so grateful for. It's such a shame, but it's like she's with us. It's beautiful. If you do need to go and do anything, Susie, yeah, go and do it, yeah. 10 seconds for taking those details away. Well done. Now, I must tell you, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker today, maybe you're watching us for the first time, because we've got lots of viewers who tune in maybe just at weekends, because maybe you're working Monday to Friday, maybe you're watching us just purely by accident, maybe you're off sick at the minute because you got a bad back and you just happen to be at home. Or maybe you're sitting down because your leg's in a brace, yeah? If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you get a number of things free with your first order, including, let me just show you very quickly, because this is pretty amazing. Free with your first order, you get a free mini beading tray, which is incredible. You get your mini beading tray to lay out all your designs, put your gemstones in, put your little findings in, your components. We've got plenty of those on our website. So you can plan out your jewellery before you even make it. You also get the Jewellery Maker handbook. Now, you get the folder, you get all of the printouts as well. You get so much information in here. It's absolutely ridiculous. We go from kind of basic beading techniques to wirework techniques to seed beading techniques to knotting techniques as well. All of these included free. So if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, take advantage of that. Also, we've had a few people mentioning this over the last few weeks as well, the Jewellery Maker Academy. It's a free resource where you can go to our Jewellery Maker Academy. You can watch loads of incredible demos with our amazing guest designers here on Jewellery Maker, and you can take advantage of that. Go to our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. I'll show it to you actually in the beginning of the next hour. I'll show you the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. It's a brilliant resource. We've also got the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes page. We've also got our YouTube channel. So if you want to go to our YouTube channel, go to YouTube, type in Jewellery Maker, will come up. Click on videos. You can watch all of our live shows back. And live shows which go all the way back, years and years and years, decades back, because we're over 15 years old now. Yeah, and you can message into the show if you go to our website, jewellerymaker.com, click on Watch Live. Just below the little screen down here, where the little screen with the live video on showing the show, there's a box which says send message to studio. Log in, send us a message, we'll read it out. Yeah? All these items you can see on the website, though, are only available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last. Yeah, so these items are about to go. Let's do number, oh gosh, okay, well this is going to sell out. Red jadeite rounds, here we go. So to go with the gorgeous carvings we've just bought you, this is absolutely amazing. What I love about red jade and the red jade that we bring you, which is, you know, incredible quality, you know, whether it's heated or whether it's completely natural, no heat, is it all has this level of colour. It's got that beautiful sun-dried tomato, paprika, spicy, cherry, red. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. 185 carats of your red jadeite, 8mm rounds. This is the big one. This is the one that a lot of people want. This is, you know, if you're a jade collector, this is for a lot of people the only one that they don't have. It comes along so infrequently on JM. By the way, if you're thinking, oh, they must have 10, 20, 30 strands of this, no. Single figures available. Your individual split payments are down to 66.33, which is absolutely incredible. You still get a 30-day money-back guarantee, even when we're bringing you items like red jade. It's absolutely incredible. Later on today, in the 12 o'clock hour, I've got Dulong Jade coming up. It's a lovely alternative to your kind of Christmas green and your Christmas red, I think this is. It's really, really beautiful. It looks very autumnal, that combination. You know, I know you've got the green there, but that's kind of like the evergreen and the deciduous together, isn't it? It's got a lovely, it chimes really beautifully, doesn't it? It's a gorgeous combination. Dulong, by the way, all coming up in the 12. Very excited about that. Taking that price point down from 199, just to let you know. Well done. Go, 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 go. Well done. All the way down. Affordable red jade, 8mm, 129. And it's still on your split pay. Still available on your split payments today. Absolutely incredible. Company is out. Well done to you, my lovely. We're literally down to the last couple of chances in the building. Once it's gone, it's gone. Go, 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 go. Maker, well done to you as well. Not too large for stretchies. I mean, I've got silly little puppet wrists, but, you know, not too big for a stretchy for me at all. Absolutely perfect, in fact. Love it as a little layerable piece like that. Love it against your gorgeous chakra piece, which we've got coming up as well. You know, that would look absolutely gorgeous together, wouldn't it? Maker in Hertfordshire, well done to you as well. Another anonymous bidder coming through, well done to you. Go, go, go. Well done. 0800 644 655. What a treat for you today. I love it. It looks wonderful. Knotted, looks wonderful with pearls. Looks wonderful with things which aren't necessarily jade, you know, with any of your kind of smoky quartz or citrines or lapis lazulis. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay. Tell you what it also looks amazing with. Look at this. Amazonite, which is in number 4. Just look at those two quickly. Look at that. Amazonite in number 4. Look at those two together. That's a nice combination, yeah? Because you've got hot and cold together. That's grade 8 Mozambique Amazonite, by the way. That's in number 4. If you want to add that into your order, go for it. Yeah? Okay, let's go to, what did you say? Oh, yeah, this is the next strand, and it's red jade again. This is your price, 50 quid. So that is for your beautiful red jadeite 3 to 4mm rounds. I'm just keeping the 8mm in shot just so you can see what they look like together. So you can make those graduated necklaces, graduated earrings maybe. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Let me move that one out of the way now. There we go. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Loads of you there today. Thank you so much for keeping us company in the 8 o'clock hour today. We're coming up to 10 to 9. We've got loads and loads of incredible items coming your way. Your early bird, by the way, is the pineapple peg bales, which I cannot wait to bring to you. They're so exciting, and they're going to give anything that you put them with a really lovely regal quality. Maker in Oxfordshire, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Hertfordshire. Well done to you. Loads of you coming through. Go, 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 go. Can you believe that? $49.99 for your type of your incredible jadeite rounds. Gorgeous quality. Well done. Amazing. Oh, I got an image of that to show Grovesy when we come to play it. Oh, is that where it is? It's in Scotland. Ah, the Pineapple House. The inspiration for SpongeBob SquarePants. There we go. It's not the inspiration. We bought this to wear. Not this particular one, but we bought the Burmese root amber to wear on. What day is it today? What day is it today? Sunday. My gosh, I completely lost what day of the week it was. Because I'm having so much fun. Yeah, it was the other one that we played, but we bought it to our on Friday. I knew it was going to be popular. Oh my gosh, it flew. It absolutely flew. This is Burmese root amber. You're looking here at genuine amber. All of our Baltic amber, and this goes without exception, all of our Burmese amber, I beg your pardon, all of our Baltic amber, so from Poland, is heat and pressure treated. Fact, without exception. This amber is of a similar age and is completely natural. This is all the way from Burma. You are looking at fossilized tree resin, which is exactly the same as your Baltic material. However, as the name suggests, you get the root network within this fossilization. It's absolutely incredible. I can honestly say, I think the only reason why this amber, because it's natural, it's from Burma, I think the only reason why this isn't like 4, 5, 6 times the price of your Baltic material, I think the only reason is because it's lesser known. That's like, I think the only reason why zircon isn't 8 times the price of diamonds, because it's far rarer, and in many cases it's completely natural. I think the only reason why it isn't like 8 times the price of diamonds is because it's lesser known. And it's got, it hasn't got the marketing behind it that, diamonds have. And the same could be said for this. You are looking at something which is of a similar age, in the same ballpark, and it's completely natural, yet this is 100 quid. I could honestly, with my business head on, what gives a gem quality? What gives a gemstone its price point? Rarity. It's rarity. What makes a gem a gem? It's got to be rare. It's got to be beautiful. It's got to be durable. Is it durable? Yes. Is it durable? Yes. Is it beautiful? Yes. Is it rare? Yes, 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 yes. It's rarer than your Baltic material. It's completely natural as well. Yeah, why is that £100? Because if that was Baltic amber, that would be $299, $199, 100%. Why? How are we at $99.99? It's just because it's lesser known. It's from a rarer location. It's completely natural. There's less of it about. It's lesser known. Surely we should be at like 4 or 5 times the price point of Baltic amber. Oh yeah, and by the way, it's not your price. I can't believe it. It's genuinely amazing. We only launched root amber, oh gosh, it was back in July. I think it was the 9th of July, 12th of July. I only know that because I watched the show back with Steph and Dave. 9th of July. I only know that because I watched the show back with Steph and Dave. And it is such a wonder. And it's one of those cases of, if you know, you know. Just get involved. Take it away. It's absolutely incredible. The rarity is amazing. Yours today, I can't believe we're doing this, but today, for the last few available, this is an amazing discount. Yours, $69.99 for a full Burmese root amber necklace, over the head necklace. Done. It's entirely up to you. Leave it as it is, pop it over the head, wear it as a beautiful bracelet, or wear it as a gorgeous as a necklace or as a bracelet, because of course it's going to work beautifully as both. It's got that lovely kind of mala quality to it. It really does. Or indeed, if you want to cut it up, you absolutely can do. If you want to cut it up and use it across different designs, you go for it. Well done, Felicity, Suzanne, Maker in West Sussex, Davinia, Maker, Hazel, Maker in Suffolk, Maker in Surrey, Hazel in Southampton. Well done to you. $69.99. You are getting countless beads on here. And it just does not deserve to be $69.99. Move that decimal point, I'd say $6.99. And you're kind of in the ballpark of where this should be. If on paper, it's rarer, it's natural, it's lesser known, and it should be 2, 3, 4, 5 times the price point of your Baltic amber. But because it's lesser known, it's 70 quid. It's one of those things, it's one of those classic cases of, do you know what? Don't ask questions, just get it. How many times have you looked at a strand of zircon and thought, gosh, that is rarer than a diamond, it's more beautiful than a diamond, it's older than a diamond, it's natural, whereas a lot of diamonds are treated. Why is it a fraction of the price? Because it's lesser known. If it was as well known, as popular as its counterpart, Yeah, you'd be paying infinitely more. Okay, let's do 4 different requests at the hour to do number 44. Okay. Where was that from? That was number, what was that? What was this? What number was this one? 10. And we're doing 43. 44. Right. Okay. Oh, this is towards the end of the hour, so I think I know what this is probably going to be. Oh, gosh. Right. Okay. This is one of the most impressive pieces I think we've done in JM history, because you get... okay. I couldn't even draw this on a piece of paper. I mean, you see these incredible hair artists, and I think a lot of it's clickbait, isn't it? On places like Facebook, where they make someone's hair, and it's normally over in the Far East, because you imagine the beautiful, long, straight, strong hair of somebody who's maybe Chinese, for instance, yeah? And they form their hair into these kind of things which look like pirate ships and dragons and all that kind of stuff. And that is amazing. It's absolutely incredible what these hair artists do. It's absolutely amazing. That's hair. Okay, well, what about, and again, it's probably clickbait again, what about the amazing cake artists out there, icing artists who do amazing sugar craft, who create these incredible things which look, like my kids love the program, Is It Cake? When you look at it and go, that's a Doc Martin boot, or that's a suitcase. No, it's not, it's cake. And it's like, no way, that can't be cake. How is that cake? And they're creating those incredible sculptures, which look like real everyday objects, and it's cake. But that's made out of sugar. That's made out of icing. That's pliable, yeah? This is carved out of a material which is harder than steel. And, by the way, the material isn't just harder than steel and it's some random rock. It's Type A jadeite. So not only have you got the pressure of, oh gosh, I've got to really get it right because it's harder than steel, etc., etc. You've got the pressure of, and if I break it, I'm wasting thousands of pounds. Yeah? If I break it, it's gone. It's gone forever. There's no coming back. That is why things like this are, for me, they are mind-blowing. You can see your dragon looping in and out of that gorgeous haiku. And if you look at the back, look at it, it's 3-dimensional. It's like a piece of art. When we show you images of, slides of one of our big contacts out in the Far East, lovely guy called Stanley Chu, who's head of Chow Tai Fook Studios, which is a family-run business, and they sell some of the most expensive pieces of jade in the world, record-breaking pieces. And when Dave, who's one of our experts, went over to Hong Kong, met up with Stanley, and Stanley was kind of walking him through their exhibition. Some of the pieces were for sale, some pieces weren't for sale, and it's all kind of in a black room, and everything is in a bulletproof glass, and it's all beautifully lit and all this kind of stuff. There are pieces like this in those cabinets, and I'm bringing you this from our studios in Redditch. I mean, it's crazy. Limited quantity. All of the quality, $199. Artistry, another level of artistry, all carved from one solid piece of tricolour jadeite, and it's completely 100% natural, carved by hand. And, again, much like with the red jade carvings I bought you earlier on, this is all about the canvas as well. Not just about the artistry and that kind of the years worth, the lifetime's worth of knowledge gone into it, been passed down by word of mouth. You can't learn something like this by going on a course. This is like artistry. This is passed down from father to son to grandson, yeah? Or granddaughter, obviously. You've got families worth of carvers in the industry. And then, not only have you got the carving know-how, but the material. 3-dimensional carving on material which is some of the rarest in the world. Type A, no heat, completely natural. Brenda Maker, Sandra Maker in Cumbria. Debbie, Marion, Maker in Swansea, Janice in London, well done to you. Sandra in East Sussex, well done. I mean, it's you know, I'd be amazed if it was just a block of tri-coloured jadeite, a block of it, you know, a slab, which is what this would have started off life as, like a big kind of coaster, yeah? I'd be amazed at getting that for $1.99, but then getting it carved with a creature which looks like he's ready to just jump out that hoop and run across the desk. I mean, it is that lifelike, isn't it? See his little feet, and the claws, the way his tail swooshes round, and it's double-sided. It's not like one side's better than the other. It's incredible. It's artistry. It's mesmerising. Sandra, Maker in Cumbria, Maker, Brenda, Maker, go, go, go. 50 seconds, we're taking those details away. Well done. We don't tend to mention the carat weight with pieces like this. You know, the carat weights, it doesn't really matter. It's coincidental. What matters is the level of artistry, the quality of artistry, the lifelike nature of it, and the fact that it's carved out of solid, type A, natural, tricolour jadeite. Tricolour meaning kind of your green, your white, and your lavender. Don't expect to get all of them. I think it's, yeah, you know, you're going to be getting 2 or more colours, I would say. It's absolutely incredible. Joanne, well done to you. Marion, well done to you. Maker, well done to you. 4-way split pay. I know, which in itself is amazing, isn't it? Your split payments are £50 each. Get that home for 50 quid. Oh, and by the way, it does have a drill hole at the top. So here, can you see that? Can you see the 2 little holes there? That's basically because it's got like one of those drill holes. Sorry, very odd action I'm doing there. But it's got kind of like a semicircular drill hole. So basically you put your needle in there and it comes out the other side. So yeah, like a really fine jump ring. Or I tell you what I'd use. You know the needles that you get on your cards of silk? Yeah? Take that through there with a try and attach a jump ring to it and try and bend it round. I mean, yeah, and done. That's amazing. Well done, Dorothy, Joanne, Sandra, Make It, Debbie, Janice, well done. You're not going to regret that. That's a piece of art. It's amazing. I'm holding that with my bare hands. I'm not having to put on gloves, you know, and you can get it. That's the thing. This isn't closed auctions. From one dragon to another. That's no way to talk about me. Sorry. It's a joke. Let's do the other dragon. What number is it? 43. I don't know if I've seen this one before. You've never seen this one, Grovesy. Let's have a little look, shall we? Have you? Right. At the minute, we're just looking at the back of the carving. Oh, no, that's the front of the carving. Sorry. I'm going to show you the back first. I've never seen this piece. There's your haigu. What is your haigu? Your haigu is that reminder of the cyclical nature of life, the circle of life, as Elton John would have said. Yeah? The connection between life and death, and that death is part of life. Yeah, it depends on what you believe in, but I take great comfort in that. You've then got the golden pearl, which the dragon is harbouring. He's protecting it. Do you want to see the dragon? This is amazing, by the way. The price is going to come in straight away. Look at the chunk of jade you're getting there. Look at the chunk you are getting there. 180 carats. I will measure this. It might be, I mean, that's basically on average, yeah? Let's see if we can get it. I'm purposefully not showing you the front yet because this is insane. 293 carats I've got there. 293. We're going to take it down to less than £1 a carat. So that means it's... Do you want to see the front of this carving? This is... You will love this, by the way. Yeah, between the 4 of us here, so myself, Neri, Grovesy and Kinga, we've never seen this. Look at the dragon. You can hear him. That is amazing. Look at his head coming all the way around. You can see his gorgeous kind of, almost like antlers coming out the top of his head. Do you know, I was reading a story. I must tell you this. I was reading a story to my girls the other night. And although they're kind of 10 and 12, we love chilling out on the bed and reading a story before bedtime sometimes. And their book, the book that Hattie has, because she loves kind of Greek mythology and all that kind of stuff. And this book was a book called, I think it was called kind of Monsters and something, I don't know. It was all about mythical creatures, yeah? We're reading this story about a young lad. Let me get this right. It was all about the water dragon. And this young boy found a red pearl. And he found a red pearl whilst he was in the rice fields. And everywhere he put this red pearl created abundance, okay? It created abundance. So he put it into a bowl of rice. The rice started to kind of multiply. He put it in he gave it to members of his village who were all really hard up. And all of a sudden, it started to make them more wealthy and attract wealth. But then it stopped raining. So he went to find the water dragon. And he met these different creatures on the way, and all these creatures gave him something. So he met a deer, and he met a duck, and he met all these different creatures. Anyway, he went to meet the water dragon, and actually he turned into the water dragon. And the deer that he met created antlers out of his head. The snake that he met on the way gave him scales. And basically you learn where that legend of the dragon came from. And this young lad turned into a water dragon so he could bestow kind of wealth and abundance on everybody, because he'd shown humility, and he'd shown generosity in his mortal life. And I find that, I mean, I was reading this story going, oh my gosh, that's where the dragon legend comes from. Marion, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Swansea, Kevin, Joanne, well done. I think that's kind of the rough outline of the story anyway. But anyway, I've never seen that. That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The claws are just look at the claws. Just look at those claws. Look at the fineness of this. Look at the claws you've got there. They're like bird-like, aren't they? Yeah, you met an eagle. Look at that. Look at the claws you've got there. Just holding on to that haigu, protecting your life, protecting the golden pearl, which is your kind of chi, I suppose, your energy. That's amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Right, okay. Now. Shall we do the bracelet? I've got it here. Are we doing it as a star buy thing, or we're just going to play it? Yeah, I'm just going to play it. Right, fine. That's fine. That's fine. I haven't got time for any star buys. I haven't got time for any of that business. Oh, it's 9:10. I know we've been wittering on. Can't even blame it on anyone else. Oh, yeah, we've got to get ready for 9 o'clock for our demonstration. King is doing a demo. Floor Manager King is going to do a demo. Amazing. So these are connected to your chakras. And again, I can thank guest designer Susie for kind of facilitating my love of chakras and getting into chakras over the last few years. Her knowledge and passion is infectious. I love that woman. So let's go from the base up, shall we? You've got your root chakras, which is kind of that deep, those deeper kind of tones. I'll go through the gemstones as well. You've got amethyst. Actually, let's start from here. Amethyst, which is all to do with the crown chakra and the third eye chakra. You've got your lapis lazuli, which is all to do with the throat chakra, which is right here, to make you into a better communicator. Amazonite, which is here, which is all to do with the heart, a gem of the heart. Green aventurine, which again is to do with the heart as well. Self-love, love of others, opening yourself to love. Yellow aventurine, which is all to do with your solar plexus, which is right down here, which is to do with your kind of your gut and to do with your instinct, to do with kind of following your, trusting your intuition, and to give you that kind of that sense of confidence. Carnelian again, to do with your solar plexus as well, and your sacral chakra, as we head down to the, no, that's red jadeite. Oh, no, jasper. Gee whiz, I was going to say red. I was going to say, blimey, it's $9.99. Red jasper. Gee whiz. Not. Oh, hang on. How many we got? Oh, very limited. $4.99. Oh my gosh! Every single time it goes to air, it sells hundreds. I've got less than 100 available. You do know that, don't you? Can I show you as well? Oh, there's loads of people there. I want to show you this, and you don't have to do this, but if you do this, we can be best friends. No, I'm joking. So I've got these gorgeous charms. I think they're pretty much all gone, but they're gorgeous from the Mystic Weekend. There's your sun charm there, which I love. Hang that there. Literally pop that on a jump ring, pop it on there. Done. Done, done, done. Or put the other, the evil eye there maybe, and the moon there, and the sun in the middle. Or you can get any of your gemstones, half drilled or through drilled. Get your pineapple peg bells, which we've got coming up next. There you go. And pop that on there. Not necessarily saying it's South Sea Pearl, but, you know, whatever you like. Whatever, you know, a really valuable gem to you, maybe. There you go. There's your pineapple peg bail. Gorgeous. Well done. Loads of you there. Well done. Pineapple peg bail's coming up in a couple of seconds. You'd be interested, the value of a pineapple. We're going to go into all of that next. I'm currently wearing the bracelet. I love it. Oh, Helen, I'm so pleased. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a really, really lovely piece, isn't it? So coming up next, we've got the pineapple peg bails. We've got loads to look forward to in the next hour. We are an hour away from your deals of the day and the Wall of Fame, which, of course, is the parrot connected with the gemstones. And we've got the multicolour beryl as well and the multicolour opal coming up. And don't forget, coming up at midday. Are they going to go on pre-order? We don't know. We haven't decided yet. The Dulong Jade snuff bottles, once-in-a-lifetime opportunities coming up in the 12. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Ah, there you are. Thank you for joining me in a tropical paradise with the sound of the waves lapping on the sand. And you need to be joining us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Tropical Weekend. It's going to be incredible. We've got tropical flowers by me, palm leaf earrings, tropical connectors, precious metal pineapple peg bails. On Sunday, we've got a parrot pendant and multicolour beryl strand, and we've also got multicolour opal. So make sure you join me on my desert island where the sun is beating down and I can hear the parrots in the trees.
Harold, what are you doing? This isn't a tropical beach. It's an industrial estate in Redditch. Get back to work. We've got a show to do. Come on.
Oh.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweler.
we're back. The last day of tropical weekend, and I have to say, it's been absolutely amazing. Drink the free. Dun, 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 dun. There's enough for everyone. Whoa. Okay, so it's going to be amazing. It already has been amazing. We're diving into bringing you some absolutely gorgeous pineapple peg bales, okay? So I've got pineapple peg bales coming up. I want to show you as well these because I'm amazed at the quality we've got here. We've got, coming up in the 11, Peruvian opal rounds. These are totally natural. I want to go to Peru. Do you know what? I was reading about Peru this morning and reading about the kind of different locations in Peru. I really want to go. It looks amazing, and you're going to be amazed about where this incredible gemstone comes from. Yeah, Machu Picchu's in Peru, Neri, yeah. It's where Paddington's from. Paddington's from Peru. Paddington Bear is from Peru. Deepest, darkest Peru. That's Paddington Bear is from Peru, but he lives with the Browns in London. So we're having to educate Neri about Paddington. Paddington is from Peru. He came over on a boat, and he had a little label on round his neck, and he had all the marmalade. Yeah. Here we go. And coming up, we've got one of the most amazing strands of beryl I think we've ever had. That is such good quality beryl. All of your gorgeous beryl coming your way. To go with this, we've also got your kind of main deal of the day, which is here, which is the most beautiful parrot, sterling silver parrot pendant. He's gorgeous, isn't he? Ah! That's going to be coming your way at 10. So I can't wait to bring you that. So super excited about that. Then coming up at midday, oh gosh, I'm going to show these again just because they're amazing. Coming up at midday, we've got these. These are your Dulong Jade snuff bottles. 3 options. We don't know, we haven't decided about whether we're going to be putting these on pre-order. One thing I will say is because they're so limited, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think we're going to allow multi-bidders because they are so limited and we want everyone to have the same opportunity. If we put them on pre-order, I will give you plenty of notice. I will let you know. But look, the lids on these unscrews. Isn't it incredible? They are out of this world. They are out of this world. I love them. Susie, who was meant to be with us today, God love her, has hurt her back. She had a bad back when she came in the other day and she kind of battled on through, and I just think that driving exacerbated it and made it a lot worse. So for that reason, she's not with us today. I know she's absolutely gutted. She is watching though, and she's been sending in loads of messages, which I'm hugely grateful for. But yeah, it is career defining for me. I've never bought you anything like this in my life. This is like the absolute pinnacle. I can't actually think of anything I'd rather bring you than a carved jadeite snuff bottle. I mean, when you think of the most valuable pieces which have sold at auction, when you think of the most incredibly challenging pieces to make a bottle, not just with the stopper, as many of them are, like with a cork stopper, but a Dulong Jade carved snuff bottle where the lid unscrews. You got the thread of the screw. I mean, it is beyond anything we've ever done. I don't see how that could be beaten. Can't be. And of course, the thing about the bottles is it's one size fits all as well. It's not like a bangle where, oh, it's not going to fit me or, blah, blah, blah. That is, yeah. So they're coming up in the 12. If we do put them on pre-order, I'll give you notice, okay? But we're limited to like less than 50 chances. So very excited about that. Okay, right. Time for the peg bells. Now, okay, these are awesome. So these are your pineapple peg bales. They are absolutely amazing. 30 seconds. Is it one auction? It is, isn't it? With two different, with options. So one opportunity with 2 options. You either opt for gold-plated silver or silver. The beauty with that is the gold-plated silver and the silver are going to be the same price, which is brilliant. It's always fantastic when we get the opportunity to bring you things like this. These are going to be absolutely flying. As soon as the graphics are live, these are going to be absolutely flying. Why pineapples? Well, it's a nod to our tropical weekend. They are a tropical fruit. They're an exotic fruit after all, aren't they? Let's get those graphics live. I'll show you some of the pieces which have been made. I'll show you the peg bales, and I'll also show you the kind of the symbolism behind them as well, which I think is really quite fascinating. So here we go. Graphics are live. Best of luck to everybody. Got gold-plated silver and sterling silver to choose from. So here's some of the jewellery which has been made by guest designer Susie, which I absolutely love. You can see the peg bale there with a lavender jade, of course, as you do. Oh my gosh, it's incredible. Look at that. Oh, loads of these going. Well done. Debbie's bought 4. Lorna. Suzanne's bought 4. Maker and Dorset's got 2. Well done to you. By the way, you get 2 in a pack. So 2 with the gold-plated silver or 2 with the sterling silver. Okay, that's how they come to you. Here's another necklace here being used as a pendant as well. So you got that one and you got this one. There you go. Yeah. You can imagine how different that would look if it was silver. Let me get one of the silver. Let me get the silver ones and bring them in. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So I do love that with the gold, but you see it there with the silver. There you go. It'll basically make any gemstone look like a pineapple, make any bead that you put these with look like a pineapple. What is the symbolism of your pineapples? Now, I remember my friend telling me this years ago. Yeah, doesn't that pearl look amazing? I remember this years ago, my friend telling me this and me going, no, this isn't true. That can't be true. That story can't be true. And I tell you what, it is. So, can I show you a couple of slides on the theme of pineapples? A couple of people yesterday were saying it's symbolic of people who like fish bowls and car keys, but I don't think it is. I think that's a pampas grass. But anyway, pineapples adorn architecture as symbols of wealth, status, and hospitality, reflecting their rarity and cost when first introduced to Europe from the New World. Their symbolic significance, combined with their intricate, recognizable forms, made them a favoured decorative element during the Georgian and Victorian eras, appearing on gateposts, building entrances, and in architectural features to signify luxury and welcome. That house, that's the pineapple house. Is that in Scotland, did you say, Grovesy? It's lovely, isn't it? I love it. The next slide is just literally about a story my friend told me, which is actually true. Can you show the next slide, love? Thanks, Em. So, people in Victorian times could rent pineapples to display at parties as a symbol of wealth, being the fruit was so rare and expensive. Entrepreneurs started pineapple rental businesses, allowing those who couldn't afford to own one to hire one for the evening to impress guests. These rented pineapples served as a prestigious centerpiece, after which they would be returned to the rental business until they rotted. So you can see the pineapple is at the center of that table there. And you kind of understand what that is. So it's a bit like, I suppose, if you went to someone's house and they had I don't know, think of a status symbol like their really expensive sports car or whatever on the driveway. It kind of shows you, I'm wealthy, I'm, this, that, and the other. It's a real status symbol, isn't it? And that's what pineapples always were. So there were companies where you could rent the pineapple. So after your dinner party, the company would come and pick up your pineapple and take it on to the next dinner party, the next lunch, the next house, or whatever it might be. Pineapples last a long time as well. I don't know if you've ever noticed that. Whenever you buy a pineapple, they do tend to last quite a while, don't they? They're beautiful, they're exotic, they're unusual. They are a symbol of, that status and that wealth, but they're a symbol of welcome as well, which I think is why you quite often see them on gateposts outside houses, carved into the masonry. It's that welcome. Yes, it's a status thing, but it's also a welcoming thing. Like, welcome, come into our home, come and let us be. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah. No, Neri says he bought one from the supermarket the other day, and it's nice to a nice thing to have in there. Nice thing to have in your fruit bowl. Nice thing to have in the house, isn't it? It looks like an exotic palm, a plant, doesn't it? It is a member of the palm family, isn't it? They are lovely, aren't they? And they always taste best when they're kind of cut up directly from the pineapple, don't they? Rather than pineapple chunks. I love a pineapple. Anyway, so You get 2 in the pack. You get 2 of the gold plated silver or 2 of the sterling silver. It's up to you, however you want to use them. I think if you are going to be doing jewellery, which is maybe a little nod to the Victoriana jewellery, or you want to imbue that sense of something being exotic, or maybe that status symbol, or maybe that symbol and that significance of being welcoming, I think that's absolutely gorgeous. There's a pineapple on the top of the men's Wimbledon tennis final. Is there? Well, there you go. A symbol of status, isn't it? There you are. Symbol of status. There you go. Isn't that cool? So, can we take a second just to look at these bales and to imagine how much work has been poured into these because of their intricacy, because of the fact that they look so realistic. That intricacy, the polishing, must have been a real feat. Now, how would I get these and make these look like the most pineapple ever? So I would get a through-drilled briolette cut peridot or through-drilled briolette cut citrine. By briolette, what's a briolette? A briolette is like a pear-shaped gem, and it's 3-dimensional. It's not flat. It's not like a pear that's like that. It's a pear which is round. Yeah, and a briolette cut gives you the diamond shape faceting on the outside, which is kind of what you get in a pineapple. Yeah, you get that lovely pineapple-y, you get that lovely kind of diamond shape. I don't know if I've got any more slides or not. I don't think I do. But you've got here the absolute icing on the cake, haven't you? It goes without saying, these have been absolutely flying out the door. Almost all of you have multi-bought at least 2 packs of these. Now, bear in mind, in each pack, here you are, I'll show you them. In each pack, you're getting 2. So you're getting 2 of the gold or 2 of the silver, whichever ones you want to come through and get, it's entirely up to you. Which means, of course, you can start to make them into earrings if you want to make pineapple earrings. If you want to make pineapple connectors as well. So you get your through-drill gemstone, glue one connector in there, one connector in there. You've made yourself a gemstone connector with the pineapple heads on it, which is absolutely fantastic. These are flying out the door. Now, we made significantly fewer of the gold-plated silver as we did of the silver, but that, you know, it's always the way, isn't it? These are all going to sell out today. We're starting off at, with Amber. Love that, collector. Love that. Yeah, that's a lovely idea. $29.99. So that's £15 each. Fantastic. Well done. For this level of quality, I'm not being funny. That is a pretty good deal considering the amount of work that would have gone into that, how highly polished that is, all of the intricacies of that. You know, it means it commands that kind of level of work, that level of, that level of skill to polish these as well. Not to mention, which these would have started off as a drawing. They would have started off as a pen and paper drawing, and then they're made into a CAD design, then they're made into a wax mould, then they're made into the proper mould, then they're, made into the sterling silver kind of mould with, the metal mould, which the molten sterling silver is poured into. Then they've got to be cut off the tree, as in the physical sterling silver tree. Then they've got to be polished. Then they've got to go through the quality control process. I mean, there is lengthy processes involved in bringing something like this to air. But $29.99 is not your deal today. We are going to go lower. They are flying. Let's take, I don't know, £5 off? No, let's take a tenner off. There you go, 20 quid. A tenner each. That's amazing. Yeah, I mean, multi-buyers galore. So we've got people buying 2s, 4s, 2s, 4s. Oh my gosh, there's loads of you coming through. We're at £20, which means each one of these bells is £10 each. Now, you remember, so we were with Guest Designer Mark yesterday. Guest Designer Mark, when he used to do craft fairs years ago, and he used to add, onto a necklace, onto a bracelet, a sterling silver bolt ring clasp, which is one of the most basic findings you can get. It's proper functional finding. It's not decorative like this. It's just functional, yeah? He would add on to that bracelet or necklace £10 just because he used a sterling silver bolt ring clasp. How much are you going to add on to your pendant price or your necklace or bracelet price or your charm price because you're using a sterling silver peg bail? Is it going to be £10? Is it going to be more? Yeah? These are costing you £10 each. I'm saying to you, today, we're not done. We're going lower. There are so many of you there. even without knowing what a pineapple symbolizes, the very fact that you see them in architecture, that you see them in kind of Victoriana artwork, that you see them in kind of tropical prints that you get in beautiful fabrics or gorgeous kind of that really kind of ornate kind of wallpaper, tropical wallpaper a lot of people have on their walls in their homes. You kind of understand what the symbolism is without even knowing what it is. Do you understand? It's kind of by osmosis. You kind of understand that subliminal kind of that subliminal message. So I think any jewelry you set these with, it's going to, well, any gemstone you set these with, it's instantly going to give it a higher status. It's instantly going to look more exotic. It's instantly going to look more beautiful. But for a fraction of the price today, $14.99 for two. Yeah, for two. £7.50 each. That's amazing. And they're precious metal. And by the way, it goes without saying, I keep on forgetting to wear my sterling silver ring that my husband bought me years ago. But it's the same sterling silver that Tiffany's will use. It's the same yellow gold plated sterling silver quality, you know, that some of the biggest names of the business will use. Morning, lovelies. I stay 15 minutes away from the pineapple. Minutes away from the pineapple. It's in Linda in Falkirk. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Michael's been there to see the pineapple. Is it a house? You can go in the grounds, can you? You can go in the grounds for free. That's amazing, isn't it? We were talking about this the other day, weren't we, about kind of tropical kind of qualities and Victoriana kind of style things. And, you know, this is the kind of era where you know, the Victorians built their beautiful Victorian villas with their conservatories and orangeries. This is when it really kind of started, when travel was becoming more of a thing because of steam transport. And people were able to bring back and cultivate plants and orchids and things like that in their beautiful big greenhouses, and pineapples and things like that became a really big part of that. Well done, everyone. Less than 30 of the gold-plated silver left, and the silver is absolutely flying as well. Silver, obviously, we make considerably more of. Stella, Judith has got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, Five's got 2, Cynthia's got 2, Melanie's got 2, John and Susan's got 2. Cheryl's got 2. Oh, gosh. Kim's got 2. Maker in Wiltshire's got 4. Lorna's got 2. Maker in Buckinghamshire 3. London 2. West Sussex 5. Tracy 4. Every time somebody orders 2, they're actually getting 4 because, of course, don't forget it's 2 in the pack. Cynthia 2. Linda 2. Felicity 2. Maker in Cheshire 2. Swansea 4. Cheryl 2. Suzanne 6. Maker in Surrey 2. Stella 2. Felicity 2. Surrey 2. Oh, my gosh. Going down again. £6.50 each. $12.99. Oh my gosh. That's a bonkers price point. That's absolutely crazy. Oh my gosh. Well done. Go, 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 go. Less than 20 of the gold-plated silver. Well done. They are absolutely fine. Less than 100 of the silver left. Well done. What a deal. What a ridiculous deal for you today. You want them? Take them now. Do it now. That is absolutely amazing. Single figures of the gold left now. If you want it, take it. Loads in baskets. Heather, Carolyn, Maker, Claire, Julie in Tyne and Weir, Julie in Nottinghamshire, Gail, Janet, Alla, Lauren, Hilma, Lorna, Carol, Christine, Cheryl, Janet, Judith, Jill, Barbara, Heather, Jean, Jenny, well done to you. Loads in baskets. Go, go, go. Lorna's taken 4. Heather, Barbara, well done to you. Go, go, go. That is absolutely lit. 7 left in gold. Yeah. Congratulations. Well done, Karen, Marie Claire. Well done. Penny and Bucks has taken 2. 1 left in the gold. 1 left in the gold. And then it's completely sold out. Look at what that does to that gorgeous golden South Sea pearl. It does something. Gold is sold out. Gold is sold out. Yeah, I believe so. So I just want to show you. Let's do a minute to close. I'm going to show you this with the silver, actually, just because the one that Susie's made is with the gold. But I'm just going to show you this with the silver. You are going to love this, by the way, because this looks like an actual pineapple. Ready? This looks like an actual pineapple. And I'm going to be bringing you this next. Look at the shape of that pearl. How are you going to make that? Get some glue. Get some E6000 glue. Apply it to the little half drill hole there. Put your peg in. Pop that on a chain. Done. That, all of a sudden, that looks like an actual pineapple. Isn't that amazing? Flying. Flying, flying, flying. Well done. Oh, there's a nice idea. Neri said put your dulong with it. Why not? Gold's wet. Oh no, one left in the gold. One's come back. Yeah, I mean you could put your dulong with it, but you're gonna need to put a ring. I don't know. We've got the dulong leaf coming up, and Neri said would the peg bell work with it? Not in a classic sense. You'd need to adapt it slightly, but a good idea. Well done. Amazing. Incredible. Still got the sterling silver left. Shall we do some South Sea pearls? Right. From the sublime to the ridiculous. I can't believe I'm actually going to bring you a mini, and it is a mini showcase. Don't expect hours and hours and hours. A mini showcase of South Sea quality. Turn the peg into a loop. Then you have a tassel topper. Love that idea. Thank you, Christine. Amazing. Shall we do a star buy on the South Sea? Let's go. So here's the thing. Without having a guest designer here today, and I've got a vague idea, I've got my ideas, but I'm only one person. Having a guest designer here is always fantastic because you've got all the skill set, you've got all the inspiration, you've got all the demoing, but also being able to bounce your ideas off people. That's why I think JewelleryMaker is such a fantastic community, because you can go to our JewelleryMaker Facebook page, our JewelleryMaker Share Your Makes page. You can message into the show. You can ask questions. You can send ideas in. And much like the lovely view who just sent the idea in saying, get your peg bail, make that loop. So, I beg your pardon, make that peg into a loop. And you've then got a tassel topper. Love that idea. Thank you. Thank you. I wouldn't have thought of that. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. Get those ideas sent through. Also, and I didn't mention this when we bought this to out, because these are gold-plated silver, and because these ones are, in fact, I'll put it on the same one just so it's easier. Because these are gold-plated silver, and silver, you can solder with them. Yeah? You can solder with them. They're not gem set at all, so you can solder with them, no problem whatsoever. Okay? Now, I've got some South Sea pearls. You might be asking, what are South Sea pearls? How are they different to other pearls? Oh my gosh, just wait. So, I love being able to bring you things like this. I really genuinely do. One of the biggest names in the business is a 6th generation pearler called Charlie Barron. And Charlie joined us on JewelleryMaker. It wasn't that regularly. It was probably maybe once a year. I remember the very first show we did with him. It must have been about 6 years ago. And it was groundbreaking. It was incredible. It was during COVID. He came in. It was so lovely to have a guest in the studio. He comes from he is the 6th in his family, the 6th generation in his family to bring pearls to the marketplace. Not just to JewelleryMaker and the Gemporia group. He sells pearls to Place Vendôme, to Cartier, one-of-a-kind pieces from the Arabian Sea, the kind of pieces which are the rarest of the rarest of the rarest. I've got a mutual friend who knows him, and we obviously know Charlie as well. And I follow Charlie on Instagram. On Instagram, how many times in the last couple of years have I seen him going on about South Sea pearls? How many times have I seen him and showing off gemstones like emeralds and diamonds and sapphires that he's selling to Place Vendôme, or buying these incredible pieces and bringing them to some of the most incredibly exclusive collections in the world? That is pretty much all he's showing at the minute on Instagram. Reason being is there's hardly any of this about. Hardly any South Sea pearls out there. Why? So I think he used to be in a very fortunate position where you could go to these pearl farms. The pearl farms that culture the South Sea pearls are kind of in the South China Sea, in between China and Australia, but also down to the Philippines and the Cook Islands as well. And he was always in the very fortunate position, especially with some of the Tahitian pearl farms, to be able to say, right, okay, I will pay for the next 2 years worth of harvests. But I get the monopoly on anything that comes out. I get monopoly on anything that you harvest and culture. Yeah, I have first dibs. Now, either because he's been completely priced out of the marketplace, or because there's fewer of them about because of everything from global warming to viruses, which are killing a lot of the little hatchlings for Akoya pearls. For whatever reason, these are no longer his bread and butter. Yeah, I've got options for you. South Sea pearls come from the Pinctada fucata, which is the world's largest bearing. The Pinctada maximus, which is the world's largest pearl-bearing oyster. So they can grow up to vast sizes, and it's to do with the colour of the lip of the oyster, which determines the colour of the pearl that you get. We are extraordinarily lucky here on Jewellery Maker. I've been able to bring you champagne, cream, gold, white, all sorts of different colours. Unfortunately, I've only got 2 colours available. Susie, guest designer Susie, just letting everyone know, I'm getting these half-drilled South Sea pearls. They will be a silly price. She just knows it. She knows it. Worth around £600 to £900 each. Each. Now, when you look at the size and the shape of these pearls, you work out very quickly, these are not your average pearls. These are not your normal pearls. This is not what your pearl stand at your local craft fair has. This is not what your local jeweler in town has. South Sea pearls, you learn very quickly by looking at the quality, the depth of that incredible nacre is incredible. I own one South Sea pearl. It came in the 13th birthday box. It is stunning. I will never part with it. I was able to add a jade and conch bead. Christine, that sounds absolutely delightful. I've got different options for you here. Okay, that's obviously white. That's your gold. This is your champagne. And I've got cream as well. They will all be slightly different shapes and sizes. Okay. So Susie's logic. Okay. So you choose the colour that you want. You choose the colour that you want. Unfortunately, I've only got 2 options available. Champagne. What colours have we got? Champagne, cream and white. Let's get the gold out the equation though. So champagne, cream and white. Those are the 3 colours available, okay? 1 champagne available, 3 of your white left, and then the rest is cream. So shall we go to a price point? I mean, what Susie said, I absolutely, fully support that. Let's go to a price point this is closed at. £149. Are you telling me that South Sea pearl pendant there with the pineapple peg bail, I could make that? How much are the peg bails each? They were £6.50 each. You telling me I could make that peg bail, that pineapple peg bail South Sea pendant, I could make that pendant for under £160? You're not going to be selling it for £160, are you? No way. And in 30 seconds, we are going lower. Champagne is sold out. Gold is sold out. I've got cream and white. That is it. Now, as far as bringing you any more South Sea pearls, there are no planned shows for us on Jewellery Maker with Charlie Barron. None. I don't know if there are any planned for the Gemporia birthday in October. There might be. If there is, the quantities will be vastly different to what he's ever bought you before. 129 on a 5-way split pay. Honestly, we could have sold 1,000 of these today. It is honestly, honestly, champagne sold out. So I'm going to show you what we've got available. Cream and white. It's completely up to you. I mean, The cream's beautiful. If I show, in fact, you know what? The best way to do this is show you on a piece of white paper, because you'll see the luminosity of these pearls is jaw-dropping. Look at that. Look at the luminosity. There's your white. Oh my gosh, it's like a moonbeam. The white, you can see, yeah? That is your cream. So it's not a solid cream. It's like almost an oyster colour. Yeah, like a creamy going into grey almost. It is, I mean, I can't decide. They're completely natural. They're completely natural. Have we not? We've never bought this to wear. Oh, great. Glenda, Heather, Maker in Yorkshire, Linda, Fiona, Hilda, Hazel's got 2 in her basket, Christine's got 5 in her basket, Cheryl, Lucy's got 2 in her basket, Julie's got 3 in her basket, Maker in Cheshire, Angela's got 2 in her basket, Debbie's got 2 in her basket, Maker in Lanarkshire. I mean, we've got enough to sell out like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. Well done. Swansea's got 4. West Sussex has got 3. Well done to you. Cheryl's got 2. Guest designer Susie's bought 3. Heather in Hearts, Maker in Cheshire, Maker in Surrey. I mean, yeah. It's incredible. And can I just say, for anyone who is multi-buying, if you're going to be making earrings, and let's say you're going to be making earrings, let's say size-wise, one of them is that size, the other one is that size. Don't think, oh, I can't make earrings because they don't match. They will not match. Do not try and get them to match. That is not the point of these kind of pearls. I would love a pair of earrings that look like that, I have to say, where the colours are really similar, but the sizes don't match. I love that. I absolutely love that. I would love a pair of earrings like that. And also, I mean, people, you might notice a difference in size, but you might not, because if you're wearing earrings, you've got your head in between the earrings. You're not going to be going, you don't do that when you look at someone's earrings, do you? You don't say, oh, is it the same size as that? You might notice a difference. Who cares? They're not designed to match. They are not designed to match. Yeah? 129, incredible. Heather's come through. Oh, white sold out. We've got cream left. That is it. This is the cream one. That's what we've got left. I think that is absolutely extraordinary. It's extraordinary. Yeah. Edward, Glenda, Maker, Heather, Linda, Fiona, Hilda, Hazel, Christine, Cheryl, Lucy, Julie, Maker, Angela, Debbie, Maker. I mean, it's absolutely ludicrous. I've got 12. I've got a dozen left. That's it. Well done. Go, 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 go. Half drilled. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? Half drilled by 3. Maker Sweet. And can I just say, with your pineapple peg bales, that is going to be some of the easiest jewelry you ever make. You are literally going to be able to make a pendant and a pair of earrings in under 5 minutes. And that could sell for one of the highest prices you've ever sold anything for. Isn't that beautiful? There it is in silver. I'll show it to you in the gold. In the gold. Let me show it to you in the silver, because I think the silver looks equally as amazing. You might think, oh, I need gold because it's a pearl. No, you don't. In fact, if anything, with the cream, I would say the silver looks even better, because it really pops against the gold, the natural kind of gold tones of the pearl. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? The creamy colour from the pearl, sorry. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that lovely? Look how blingy that, and how shiny that is next to that. That is just amazing, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like adding a crown onto something. Whenever you add that kind of pineapple-shaped top onto anything, you're making it into a feature. You're absolutely making it more regal, making it prouder. You're effectively putting you think about the shape of a crown and the shape of the top of a pineapple. They're very similar, aren't they? Makes everything look more regal, doesn't it? And, you know, I think just by the very nature of just that very loose connection you've got there, you know, a crown and a pineapple top looking similar. Anything that you add one of those pineapple peg bells onto, it's instantly it's gonna make its status higher. It's gonna give it a higher status. It's gonna make it look better, more expensive, more opulent. And it's embarrassingly simple to make. That's the thing. You don't have to go on any courses to make that. If you can master opening a tube of glue and being patient, i.e. not wiggling that peg bell around for 24 hours, then you're good to go. You will make the jewelry of your dreams. You genuinely will. Well done. Say again. Tom's noises. I know he's wiggling around in there, isn't he? God love him. No. Number what? Oh, wow. Now, Susie and I spoke about this the other day, because I looked ahead to the schedule for today, because she wanted to know when these were coming up because she was wearing this the other day. We had a lot of people asking about this. In fact, I'm going to pop it on. I know it's Susie's, but I will pop it on. I know she won't mind. Pop it on. Oh my gosh, I love it. Isn't it amazing? One of the simplest pieces of jewelry you will ever make, you will ever wear. There we go, done. Oh my gosh, King is going to demo this in a minute. She's not. Can you imagine that? She'd be crosser than a cross thing. Isn't that beautiful? That's coming your way. That's where your South Sea pearl forms, in the Pink Tartar Maximus, the world's largest pearl-bearing oyster. Now, I looked at the schedule, looked ahead, and looked at today's schedule when Susie was in on, whenever it was, earlier on this week, Monday, I think it was. And in fact, I'll leave it on. And she said, is the faceted golden South Sea pearl in the schedule? Yeah. A golden South Sea pearl, it's faceted. Can you actually believe that? It doesn't look real, does it? It plays a trick on your eyes, doesn't it? Because you can't really tell the depth of what you're getting. And I'll tell you why that is. Because the nacre on these pearls is so refined and so thick and so indulgent, if you like. When you facet it, and these can only be faceted, by the way, on a diamond cutting wheel, which makes no sense to me, really, because when you think about a diamond cutting wheel, diamonds are the hardest mineral known to man. They're 10 on the Mohs scale. The only thing that can cut a diamond is a diamond. Yeah. So how on earth do you facet something which is so porous and so soft by comparison? I'll be honest with you, I don't actually know, but they are cut on a diamond cutting wheel, okay? Because of the depth of the nacre, the amount of nacre you're going to be getting, that shift of light, that kind of interruption of light. When you look at a pearl, when you see luster, you're actually seeing light penetrating into the pearl ever so slightly. It's not see-through or transparent or translucent by any means, but the outside, the outside layer is ever so slightly translucent. So you are seeing a return of light to a certain extent. You're seeing that return of light again, but you're seeing it in such a unique way, yeah? This is a faceted pearl. Now, you do whatever you like, but what was I talking about earlier on? How would you get something to look as pineapple-y as possible? Use it with a briolette cut gemstone, because a briolette cut gemstone has got diamond-shaped facets on it, which looks like the outside of a pineapple. What am I going to do with this? I'm going to get my peg bail. Okay, so it's a little bit too big for this pearl. That's okay. So how do you deal with that? It's easy. So the peg bail's a little bit too big for the pearl. You ream the pearl. Do it really gently, ream the pearl, and there's your peg bail there. Okay, let me just put my finger behind it and see if it'll focus. Oh, come on. No, there you go. Okay, so that is kind of what it will look like. Doesn't that look lovely? Isn't that beautiful? Let's get that price point down. 1, 2, 9. Angela, maker in West Midlands, well done to you. Maker in Cumbria, well done to you as well. Fantastic, well done. Not just a golden South Sea pearl, but a faceted golden South Sea pearl. Half drilled, round about 8 mil in size. The most amazing quality. Yours today. We're going to give you an even lower price point today. West Sussex, South Yorkshire, West Midlands, Cumbria, well done to you. Say again. This is a mind boggler. This is a mind boggler. Do you know what I thought you said a second ago when you said it's a mind boggler? I thought you said this is a Mark Knopfler. He's the lead singer of Dire Straits. Anyway, never mind. He's very talented. 38 seconds. This is a Mark Knopfler price. A mind boggler of a price point. Here we go. 30 seconds, we're going to go lower. Absolutely incredible. Oh my gosh, look at that quality. Look at that luster you're going to be getting there. Isn't that beautiful? All the way down, the golds, the silvers, the beautiful return of light, that beautiful bright white. I want to say brilliance, which is what you get from inside a gem. It's kind of what you get. Sheila Lucy, well done to you, sweetheart. Go, go, go. Well done. Here we go, my lovelies. 129, not your deal today. You're going to go nuts when you see this. Go, 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 go. All the way down, my loves. Here we go. Are you having a laugh? 50 quid. £50 for a golden South Sea pearl, a faceted golden South Sea pearl. You must be kidding me. Oh my gosh. The split payments, by the way, £12 something. £12.49 on split pay. Oh my gosh. This could be the centre of your collection. This could be the centre of your wedding jewellery. This could be put with your pineapple peg bales as the pineapple, because it's got that pineapple colour to it. It's got the pineapple diamond shapes kind of going on here. Oh my gosh, go, 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 go. Surrey 3, West Midlands 2, Norfolk 3, Herts, Hampshire, Devon, West Sussex 4, Greater London 2, Surrey 3, Stirlingshire, Hampshire 2, Norfolk 2, Cheshire, Essex 2, Greater Manchester, South Yorkshire, West Midlands 2, Cumbria 2, Norfolk 5, Greater London 2. Oh my gosh, it's gone nuts. Go, 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 go. That is, you could literally do a collection called the Pineapple Collection, have it on your Etsy shop, and that is $49.99 with your peg bale, which is £6.50. So for under £60, you can make a faceted golden South Sea pearl pineapple pendant for under 60 quid. How much are you selling it for? 150? 120? 100? Yeah? Hi, Carol. When is the shell you are wearing coming up? I have to go out. Any chance you could put it on pre-order? Should we do it next, Mariska? Let's do it next, Mariska. Well done, Fiona Maker, Elaine, Claudia. There's so many people asking about this. It's just, yeah, it's crazy. Well done. We will play that next, my lovelies, just to let you know. Well done. Go, 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 go. That's nuts. 3 chances left with about 80 in baskets. That's crazy. It's number 5. It's number 5. So this is what you're going to be getting. Everyone's been going nuts over this, by the way. So this is this. And as you can see, if I take this off, then it's a bit easier to show. Here we go. Here we go. Susie was wearing this the other day and everyone was asking about it. So this is your golden South Sea. I'm not sure that's the right one, Grovesy. I think that's number 4. Yeah, that's okay, don't worry. And so this one here is your golden South Sea shell, the Pink Tartar Maximus. Look at the luster on that. Isn't that stunning? You get a drill hole at the top. Yeah. There. Turn it over. Oh, that's convex, obviously. Concave. Oh, wow. I mean, that's like it's like satin, isn't it? It's like silky satin. Oh my gosh. Now, that's like that's a soap dish. That's for salt and pepper. That's to put your jewellery on at the side of your bed. That's a great photography tool. You know, a prop to use in your photography. Look at that. Look at the inside of that one. That's Susie's. That's the reverse of the one that Susie owns. Look at that. Look at the state of that. That is a photography prop and a half. All Susie has done, and she won't mind me saying this, is literally get a pinch bail, which is like that kind of shape. A pinch bail. Add it onto a talk style necklace, which we are looking to get into stock. That won't be silver, by the way. That will be base metal, that talk. That will be silver, that pinch bail. You put it on a cord, put it on a chain, and you're done. Isn't that lovely? So simple. So simple. Shall we? It looks so high-end, doesn't it? Yeah. Shall we show you your price? These are going to fly out. They're going to sell so quickly. Everyone was talking about this the other day when Susie was on the show. How many of these do we have? Oh, 35. Okay, brilliant. 35 chances available. Here we go, my loves. Oh, let's get that price point all the way down. Oh, my word. Yeah. 199. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 2-way split pay. Marion, Sally, Maker in Cumbria, Judith, Tracy in Norfolk's bought 3, Nicola in Suffolk have bought 2. I reckon you've got a plan. What's your plan? Are you going to use it as a photography tool? Are they going to be pendants for you? Is it for brides? Is it for bridesmaids? Are you going to be doing a really funky kind of wire work kind of thing and making it into a lovely kind of oyster shape? Yeah, using it as an oyster shape. Are you going to be using it as a photography tool? Is it going to be a background? Is it going to be a prop? Are you going to do something to the top of it? You're going to put something on the top of it? You're going to be wearing it? You're going to be putting metal over the top of it? I mean, honestly, there are so many ways in which you can use it. You're going to put your rings in it. So literally on your bedside table. Put your rings in it. You're going to be putting your soap on it. You're going to be putting salt and pepper on it. You know, what do you... I mean, it's absolutely amazing. This has not been to wear for 2 years, by the way. Maker in West Sussex. Sally, Maker, Judith, Maker, Nicola, Tracy. Well done. So many of you there. We only started with 30-odd chances available. Today, they're going to go. Here we go. 20 seconds. Oh, my word. And the fact that it's got that drill hole just all of a sudden means you don't have to be a wire worker. You don't have to be confident in making your own stands. You don't have to make your own setting because you've already got the drill hole there. So all you need to do is get a pinch. Look at this. And I'll show you the side. That is a pinch bail. All Susie's done. Open the pinch bail, which has got the 2 teeth, one on either side. Shove that in there. Close it with a pair of pliers. That's done. You've made it into a pendant. Done. £100. Amazing. Well done. Go, go, go. Multi buy. Your split payments, by the way, which are, as you can see there, 0% interest. Your split payments are $49.99 for you today. Well done. What a deal. Isn't that just incredible? Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Loads in baskets. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Go, go, go. What about if I was to say to you today, for the last few chances, we can save you a little bit. We can give you a little bit back. Helen, Debbie, Maker, Sally. Should we do one more 30-second clock? Okay, we're going to give you the best possible deal on this today. Cheryl, Helen, Maker, go, go, go. 25 seconds, we're going to get that price point down. 20 seconds, here we go. Cheryl's got 2 in her basket. So's Maker in Cumbria. So's Judith as well. Well done to you. I've already got loads of multi-bidders coming to buy 2s and 3s of these. Your split payments are incredible. Oh, well done. Helen in Suffolk, well done to you as well. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you as well. Should we go for the lowest of the lowest of the lowest of the lowest of the lowest price? Where do you think we're going? £89.99, £79.99? No. Today, £50. £50. Absolutely ludicrous. South Sea shell pendant, 50 quid. That is amazing. You imagine on your craft stall or on your Etsy shop, maybe, you are selling a piece of jewellery and it's photographed like that. How much more valuable does that piece of jewellery look? Now you're photographing it on a on a South Sea pearl shell. How much more valuable does that look? How much more beautiful does that look? Yours today, West Sussex 2, Cheryl 2, Kay, Patricia wants 2, Julie in Sheffield, well done to you, Yorkshire, well done to you, Suffolk wants 2, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Lancashire, well done, wants 2. Go, 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 an absolutely terrific deal, fantastic, well done. 50 quid for you today. Go, go, go. Well done. Oh, my gosh. It is beyond anything, isn't it? Oh, wow. Look at that. And that drill hole, you can choose to use it, not use it. It's entirely up to you. Well done. What an opportunity. That's incredible. We've literally got a couple of opportunities remaining. So we do have another one available. Okay, here we go. This one's larger. This one doesn't have a drill hole, and I'll show you why. So it's very, very large. You're not going to be wearing that as a pendant. It's huge, yeah, obviously. If you're a mermaid, yeah, exactly. So you've got your shell. The outside is beautiful, the mother of pearl, that pearlescence, that gorgeous kind of rainbow of colour is absolutely incredible. But how about if I was to show you the other side of this shell, which gives you a Mabe pearl quality. What's a Mabe pearl? Look at this. Oh, my word. So you've got pearls which are already fused, which is how these pearls would have formed, onto that shell housing, if you like. Quality is amazing. You've got 3 on that one there. You've got 2 on this one here. That is... oh, no, there's a little one there. Literally over my finger was over it. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, my gosh, that's really unusual. So, yeah, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, each one is going to be completely unique. Goes without saying. Again, as a photography prop, as a little kind of way to create an amazing, interesting backdrop to your pieces. Lovely thing. If you're selling your pieces and you're selling your South Sea pearls, to have something like this, not necessarily for your customers to pick up, but just to have on your stand, it kind of reinforces that kind of, the fact that these are genuine South Sea pearls. You've done your research, you've got the shell, you've got, the whole thing. You can show. It's a bit like when you buy something from a let's say I don't know, a farm shop, and written on the packaging is who picked the asparagus, or the name of the pig that the sausages are made from. I don't know, but you kind of get the idea, don't you? Yeah, that it's from farm to fork. Yeah, you get that idea. That whole process is traceable, and with this as well, that whole process is traceable from shell, from the mollusk to the pearl to the finished item. 50 quid. Amazing. Go, go, go. What a treat for you today. And I think as well, if you are somebody who sells your pieces, or you're interested in kind of doing a little bit more with your South Sea pearls, with your Tahitians, with your Akoyas maybe, make a little stand for it, whether it's out of wire, or, someone who can do it out of wood, or, at least prop it up and kind of have it on show, because it's the kind of thing which will entice people over, and it'll give you a better kudos. It'll make you stand out as a jewellery maker. You'll become a jeweller who knows, that their pearls are fully traceable. Well done, Alison. Well done, Maker in Kent. Well done, Janet. Well done, Heather in Hearts. Well done, Susan in Kent. Well done to you. Go, go, go. Fantastic. An absolutely amazing treat for you today. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Okay, it's coming up to 10:10. Oh, my gosh. We have got the Wall of Fame coming up. Neri, are you going to come and do the Wall of Fame with me? Yay, he says he will. Yay. I'm excited. Yes. So Neri's going to be joining us for our Wall of Fame in a couple of seconds. Oh, no, that goes in here. So we got coming up beryl, one of the best strands of beryl we've ever had on JM. Price on this, by the way, is not what you think it's going to be. So full strand. I'm not saying that. Under £100, I'm going to say. Neri wants me to say under 50. I'm not saying that. I'm going to say under 100 for this. And then you've also got your gorgeous parrot as well, encrusted with genuine gemstones. This strand of beryl, Neri says, is going under 50. Amazing parrot. And then to go with it in the 11, I want to show you this. This is some amazing natural Peruvian opal in pink, green, blue. You might be looking at that going, how on earth is that real? How on earth is that natural? I would explain everything when we come to play it. That's going to be coming your way in the 11. So all of that goes together. That goes with that, obviously. And then don't forget, midday, 12 o'clock, we have got your incredible Dulong Jade snuff bottles, which are just out of this world. Let me show them to you. I mean, they're there. There they are. The lids unscrew. We are still in a quandary as to whether put these on pre-order. I don't know whether we can. I don't know whether it's a good idea or not. We've got like 50 chances. We are limiting these to one per person, by the way. You're not going to be allowed to multi-buy these. You're not going to be able to multi-buy these. If you want to, you're going to have to speak to the call center and kind of, because we just can't do that. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. And then after that, you've got your deals of the day. And you're going to see Neri and I present the Wall of Fame. Let's go. Managed to get Neri to do the Wall of Fame with me.
In the first 2 hours on your own, you wrote me in for the Wall of Fame. There's only 4.
All right, well, it's not about that. It's about breaking the show up and making it fun. Yeah?
I'm here.
I'm going to start the Wall of Fame.
Well,
here we go, number 273. This is from D. Wilson. And lovely D says, okay. So once again, I wasn't happy with my original make. Taken apart and redone as one of my 2 designed to be worn together and or separately. This was Mark Smith's afternoon tea. Strand, teamed with a recent quartzite bundle, a mix of simple spiral, kiss cross, and rosary linking, a complete homage. Good luck to us all. Lots of love. That's from D. That's gorgeous. Lovely colour on that. Thank you very much. Lovely D. Neri.
I didn't realise that this is like reading for the class, isn't it? It's pressure, this. I can read. It's just this is a pressure situation.
Oh no! What if it goes wrong?
I know, right.
Just okay. You ready?
That's about right, Mike.
What number is this?
274, Janice Martin.
It's going well, it's going well, it's going well.
Hi all at JM. What a difference the tiny bead makes to these beautiful moonstone tumbles. One is orange garnet and the other is apatite. All findings are sterling silver and all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all in the draw.
Thank you. There you go, Janice.
Come on.
Amazing. Come on, come on. One down, one to go. Who are you? Let's. Right, Diane Dubois. Oh, that's a good. I can imagine what you. I've got visions in my head of what you look like, Diane. Oh, here we go. You're number 275. Hi all. Here's a make I made for one of my nephews. It's a bracelet made with tiger's eye. Leather and silver beads, all from JM. I just hope he likes it and it fits him. Oh, I'm sure it will, and I know that he will. Everyone, good luck on the Wall of Fame. All the best. Is that an extra little beadie there? Anyway, it's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Diane. I hope it gives him that gorgeous courage that tiger's eye is so good for. You could do with a bit of tiger's eye, I reckon, Neary.
I could rep some tiger's eye, I reckon. Oh, yeah.
Go on, who's she? That's a true from
Keep
Neary.
forgetting the name. Teresa Ellis, 276. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a necklace using pearls, amethyst ovals and diamond tubing. We had some
Oh, that went very well yesterday, didn't
very
it?
Popular yesterday. In before the curve there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone in the draw.
Oh, fantastic. Well done. Thank you, Neary. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, here's how you do it. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday, what do we do, Neary?
Do the draw, don't we?
Yeah, but what happens? Look, you pick a...
You just read that bit.
I haven't read this bit.
Oh, winner gets £100, runner-up gets £50.
£50. Credits to your JewelleryMaker account.
Yesterday, someone tuned in yesterday, went to buy the jadeite bead that was £50, went to check out and was like, it's free. Because it was £50. And they just found £50 in their account and said, won them.
Oh, that's amazing.
Everyone's a winner.
Everyone's a winner. Thank you very much.
Well, they're not, just her.
Well, yeah, well, she was a winner in that case. Anyway. Yeah. Coming up next, we've got your deals of the day. Oh, my word. It's the Parrot Connected. This has been flying on pre-order. You've got all of your gorgeous zircon in there. You've also got some black spinel as well. You've got beautiful strands to go with it as well, coming up. The most incredible strand of multicolour beryl. How excited are you about the Dulong Jade snuff bottles, Neary, coming up at midday?
Very excited. They're still here, aren't they?
They are amazing.
I can't believe
that they unscrew.
That screws.
Isn't it amazing? It's incredible, isn't it?
Crazy.
It's crazy. It's going to be coming up at midday, the Dulong Jade. We're so excited. I mean, obviously, really, really limited quantities. But yeah, make sure you join us then. So, deal of the day coming up in a couple of seconds. We'll see you in a minute.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for joining me. in a tropical paradise with the sound of the waves lapping on the sand. And you need to be joining us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Tropical Weekend. It's going to be incredible. We've got tropical flowers by me, palm leaf earrings, tropical connectors, precious metal pineapple peg bales. On Sunday, we've got a parrot pendant and multicolour beryl strand, and we've also got multicolour opal. So make sure you join me on my desert island where the sun is beating down and I can hear the parrots in the trees.
Carol, what are you doing? This isn't a tropical beach. It's an industrial estate in Redditch. Get back to work. We've got a show to do. Come on.
Oh. Wasn't that lovely to see Neary? No branding, no logos, no stains down his top. I think he wore that to the football last night as well. So we're lucky. Oh, you didn't? Oh, you took it just in case he got cold. Very sensible, Neary. And Neary's going to be bringing you a brand new gemstone. He's going to put on the company blazer and bring you a brand new variety of Vesuvianite. He's not really. I want you to get that company blazer on, though. Don't you think, Kinga? Yeah. I think it would fit you as well. I'm looking for it. You're going to go and look for it? The company blazer. Brewster's got Brewster's got a suit in his car. Director Bruce, just in case he's got any court appearances or anything. Or I'm joking. Right, okay. Oh my gosh, deals of the day. Listen. Yeah, he does have a suit, but he doesn't keep it in his car. So, we've got your deals of the day. Oh, I've got to show you this. We've just been talking about this Peruvian opal that we've got coming up in the next hour. Thanks, lovely. Which is the most amazing multicoloured opal, all the way from Peru. Thank you. Hey? Hello. Oh, I am here. Sorry, yes, I am here. So, multicolour, natural Peruvian opal. You might be looking at this and going, there's no way that's natural. I'm going to show you and explain to you why and how this is natural. And it's amazing. And it's something that I wasn't aware of until this morning. I'm very excited to share that with you. That's coming up in the 11. Sorry to be so cryptic, but it is a really, really cool kind of, a really cool thing. Yeah? Okay. Also coming up in this hour, obviously we've got your parrot, which I'll show you in a couple of seconds because we're going to launch it. We've also got one of the single best strands of multicolour beryl we've ever bought to air. So we've got multicolour beryl, which includes your Heliodor, which is your yellow variety of beryl, your Morganite, which is your pink variety of beryl, your Aquamarine, which is your blue variety of beryl, and your Emerald, well, the beginnings of Emerald, I would say, which is your green variety of beryl. Now, this is one of the best strands we've ever done. It's one of the longest strands we've ever done. This is heated, but other than that, it's not filled, it's not dyed. I cannot believe the price we can do. And for one of the longest, the quality is absolutely exquisite that you're going to be getting here. It's sparkly, it's got beautiful translucency and clarity to it as well. It's been cut to a T. It's coming up. I can't wait to bring you this. Price is amazing. Guaranteed under 50. And we can do that, by the way. Guaranteed under £50. Shall we do the parrot? Oh, my gosh. All week we've been... Well, the last couple of weeks we've been looking at the parrot. It's Polly. Oh, you don't like the name. Percy. Percy the parrot. I love a parrot. Neary loves birds. I love him. Isn't he gorgeous? Now, we're going to be bringing the graphics live in a couple of moments, okay? I think we can all say of the entire bird family, the entire bird world. I've been to Birdland in Bourton-on-the-Water. It's lovely. It's lovely. No, the butterfly farm's in Stratford, which is terrifying. But Birdland's beautiful. If you get the chance to go, it's in Bourton-on-the-Water in the Cotswolds. It's lovely. Oh, Bourton's lovely. Of all of the bird world, the parrot, I think, has the most character. Why? Because parrots can talk. Parrots can mimic human speech. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Graphics are live. Now, it goes without saying, this is really, really, really limited. Okay. Solid sterling silver. It is a connector, and it's set with multi-gemstones. Blue zircon, citrine, peridot, and your black spinel. Yeah. So it's set with lots of variety of gemstones. Have you got my slides there? I think I've got one slide for your parrot. It was a big kind of design kind of feature of, you know, and we said this the other day about your kind of insect jewelry and things like that, and your tropical flower and exotic flower jewelry, big during the Victorian times as kind of people travelled further afield. People had unusual pets and things like that. And obviously it's not, you know, I don't condone that at all. But, you know, people would keep kind of wild animals as pets and, you know, whatever. It was a very different time back then, obviously. Parrot's symbolism is rich and varied, and I appreciate that. They represent concepts like communication, obviously, truth, love, good fortune, spiritual connection, and spiritual renewal across cultures, with particular associations to the Virgin Mary in European art. I had no idea. Fertility in Hinduism, and as a messenger of the gods in Buddhism. I had no idea about any of that. Oh, yeah, it's fascinating. Their ability to mimic speech makes them symbols of wisdom and communication, whilst their vibrant colours connect to joy and prosperity. I don't know if you've been lucky enough to see the parrots, or the parakeets that are in London, that you occasionally see in the trees in and around London. They're absolutely beautiful. It feels kind of rather strange when you see them, because you're used to seeing pigeons and crows and, I don't know, blue tits and robins maybe. But to see the bright flash of green of the parakeets is absolutely amazing. I said this last week, actually. We had a parrot that was obviously escaped from either a pet shop or a nature reserve. Well, not a nature reserve, but either a pet shop or someone's home. And it was flying around where we live in Stratford. And it was weird. Do you know, it was weird. I heard it before I saw it, and I thought, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like a ooh, ooh. That doesn't sound like a pigeon. That doesn't sound like a robin. And it was this kind of squawk that made you feel like you were in a rainforest. It's crazy. But that noise was so out of key. And it wasn't until one of my neighbours said a couple of days later, "Oh, have you seen the parrot that's flying around?" I thought, oh my gosh, that makes complete sense. And I got photographs of it, very bad photographs, really blurry photographs. But it was just this green kind of swoosh that you saw flying around. And there was only one of them. And I don't know where he went, because he didn't see him after a couple of days. So hopefully he's gone back home. But anyway, so they do have that kind of sense of wisdom. They are the kinds of things which lots of people keep as pets, whether they're little lovebirds or parakeets or cockatoos or budgies or, you know, whatever it might be. Or canaries even. Canaries are beautiful, aren't they? We're going to give you the best possible price we can. You are getting set into your sterling silver parrot, blue zircon, peridot, citrine, and black spinel. Spinel and peridot are the two birthstones of August. Zircon is the birthstone of December, and citrine is the birthstone of November. So you've got August, November, and December as your birthstones in here. Now, as you can see, it's got those connection points. Now, this is where we really do need a guest designer on the show. But obviously, it goes without saying that you have these two connection points on either side. You can put it in the center of a design, the center of a necklace, the center of a maybe a big cuff design and have your gemstones coming from either side. Obviously, we have got coming up your incredible beryl strand, which looks beautiful with this. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality, okay? We're going to give you the best possible price point that we can. We're at $199. Let's take it under 100 straight away. Quantity-wise, how many do we have, Neri? I think I've forgotten to look at the quantity of this. How many? 75 chances available. I love it. Absolutely love this quality. Love the sterling silver. Love the beaded work on the sterling silver because it looks like it's encrusted with gems, doesn't it? Maker, Penny in Bucks, Maker in Swansea, Suzanne in Yorkshire, Maker in West Yorkshire, Maker in Northamptonshire, Tracy in Devon, Samantha in Herefordshire, Jane in Wales. Well done to you, my lovely. Loads of you there. $99.99. Maybe it's because you're getting this today because maybe you used to have a parrot. My mum used to have a parrot called Billy, and he flew out the window and never came back. Used to be able to say his address. Yeah. Billy Doggy, 75 Mount Avenue, Coventry. And and then he flew out of his cage and flew out the window and never came back. Even though he knew his address. There you go. Obviously not well enough. $99.99. $99.99. So maybe you're getting it because you've got a parrot. Maybe you've had a parrot. Maybe you've got fond memories. And they are very... they're very affectionate, aren't they? You see videos of people on probably clickbait, obviously, on Facebook of people who own kind of cockatoos and they have lovely kind of little cuddles with them, and they're gorgeously affectionate, aren't they? Very intelligent, but a lot of them are very foul-mouthed as well, and they do have very bad language, some of them, which can be quite funny. 14 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds. Well done, everyone. Jan in Worcestershire, Maker in West Yorkshire, well done to you. Maker in Northamptonshire as well, well done. Loads of people coming through. Should we get that price point down even lower? Let's go, my lovelies. Here we go. That's a good point, actually. $69.99. Well done. We're all the way down. How much would you pay for a parrot brooch? I mean, you could easily make this into a brooch because of the back on it. You could easily make that into a brooch. You could easily make that. Maybe if you've got or had a parrot before, maybe you've got a few of its feathers, maybe from when you had it, you could set those into resin in there, couldn't you? That would be a nice way of setting it. How much would you pay for a parrot brooch or a parrot connector or a parrot pendant elsewhere? Have a look, see what you find. Davinia, well done to you as well. Janet in Essex, well done to you as well, my lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Let's do a clock. Let's do a clock, not to close, but to go lower. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Can I remind you, this is sterling silver, not stainless steel. Yeah, this is 925 sterling silver. Janet, well done to you. Maker, Suzanne, well done to you as well. Sorry, what's the gram weight again? 5.5 grams of sterling silver in this. That's absolutely ludicrous. That's more than you would get in like 5 chains, to go around it. That's absolutely incredible. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. How does $49.99 sound? £50 for your gorgeous parrot connector pendant. Yours today. Gem set with zircon, with peridot, with black spinel, with citrine, 4 different gemstones and over 5.5 grams of sterling silver in this, which is just amazing. Maker in Wiltshire, well done to you, my lovely. Northamptonshire wants to, so does Devon, so does lovely Jane. Well done, go, go, go. North Yorkshire's multi-buying, what a treat. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. That's great, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic deal. Well done at $49.99. Go, go, go. What's that? On the top connectors, you'd put chain going from the top. And then from the bottom connectors, maybe some chain hanging down to here and then some feathers on the bottom. I love that idea. It's a lovely idea, Grovesy. There you go. Guest designer Michael there. Why not? Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. There you go. Well done. Shall we do a 30-second clock? Shall we go even lower? Shall we give you an even lower price point? Why not? It's a Sunday. There's a wine the day of the week. Let's go. 30-second clock. Here we go. Don't forget we've got the beryl coming up. Beryl. Cha-cha-cha. Beryl. Cha-cha-cha. Coming your way in a couple of mows. And it goes so well with the parrot, doesn't it? Yeah, amazing. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Maker, well done to you as well. Suzanne. Well done. Loads of you there. 5 seconds. Here we go, my loves. Yeah, it does go so beautifully with the beryl, doesn't it? It's because of the zircon and the citrine and the peridot, isn't it? You know, beautiful genuine gems which kind of match that kind of quality, doesn't it? Go, 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 all the way down. Let's go even lower, £39.99. That's absolutely amazing, Neil, considering it's 925 sterling silver, gem set. We said this the other day. As soon as you start to set gemstones into anything, into any precious metal, you have to employ a lapidus, a gem setter. The sterling silver setting has to be formed and molded with those gemstones in mind. So there's even more planning that takes place with this. $39.99 today is your absolute lowest price point. Barbara in Wiltshire, well done to you. Tracy in Herefordshire. Mariska in Surrey, well done to you. Susan in Glamorgan, congratulations. Go, 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 well done. More people coming through, congratulations. What a deal for you today. 0800 644 655. Check out your baskets, my lovelies. It is going to go. There's loads of you there. Essex, 2 in your basket. Northamptonshire, 2 in your basket. Herefordshire, 2 in your basket. Hertfordshire, 2 in your basket. Sorry, well done. Check out. Go, 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 go. Well done. Amazing. Shall we do our second? Oh, just tuned in. Sorry if I'm late to the tropical party. Wow, Carol, I love your outfit. Although I had to reach for my sunglasses. Jokes. You're gorgeous. Ah. Thanks, Lisa. Love you. Yeah, nice and subtle, isn't it? Morning. We have a wild flock of small green parakeets up in Hartlepool. Oh, surprising when you first see them here. I know. It's like, I thought I was hallucinating the first time I saw them in London. But no, it's amazing, isn't it? They're beautiful. Such a lovely kind of flash of colour, isn't it? Oh, how lovely. What a lovely thing for you to see, Jane. In County Durham. Do not go... Oh, another message. Mandy, Butler and Wilson is first thought for brooch. No current... Oh, it's a brand. So I thought those were the names of your parrots. Sorry. No current parrot, but they have a toucan for £68, not silver and not gems. This is it. Mandy's doing my job for me. Thanks, love. Thanks, darling. There you go. Amazing. I wonder if Mandy's seen the parakeets. Maybe. Should we do another deal of the day? Should we do the gorgeous multicolour beryl? You are going to love this. It's pretty much the best strand of beryl we've ever done. Let's go. So here we go. We are, first and foremost, we are, and always have been, about genuine gemstones here. The Genuine Gemstone Company, that was kind of for a long time the kind of the umbrella company that looked after Gems TV, JewelleryMaker, Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, and Gem Collector. Yeah. Primal. Yeah. And genuine gemstones are where we got our name from. The company was started over 20 years ago by Steve Bennett. Steve Bennett is he's still very much involved with Gemporia and the wider Gemporia group. But he started it years ago, traveling the globe, going to the big gem fairs, forging connections with people the world over. And I don't think you can put too much of a value on that, because if you are a buyer for, say, a homeware section of a supermarket, let's say you buy all the homeware for Tesco or Sainsbury's or, you know, whoever it might be. And I have to say, I go to Sainsbury's and I look at their homeware selection and I love it. I absolutely love it. I love all the pieces that they have. I buy a lot of them to go in my home, like the little console tables or the fake plants, you know, whatever it might be. I absolutely love them. But most of those buyers, how are they buying their and also they've got teams of buyers. They have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of buyers. How do they buy? Well, they might visit or have Skype calls, or they might go abroad to visit their suppliers once a year, maybe. I had a friend who used to design. This is going back some time because I'm going to name a brand that was years old, donkey's years old. I had a friend who was a knitwear designer for Jane Norman. Do you remember Jane Norman? It was a high street store and it was a women's shop, and she used to be a knitwear designer for Jane Norman. And she used to deal a lot with the Far East and a lot over in India as well, where lots of this manufacturing takes place. The suppliers that she worked with for over 5-6 years, she met them once maybe, but every other time it was kind of by email, and she was buying off a spreadsheet and she was buying off a photograph and all this kind of stuff, yeah? We do things differently here. So we have forged, we don't go over to the Far East and over to India monthly, but we will go over 3 to 4 times a year. We will forge those connections. Whenever we go to the big gem fairs, we meet up with our current suppliers and our current kind of gem connections, and we make new connections out there as well. The way that we buy, obviously, we buy more than almost anybody else out there. Well, and Toby was saying this the other day about the way that we buy our citrine. And it doesn't just go for citrine, it goes for all sorts of different gemstones, including your beryl as well. We are some of the biggest names out there. We're in the top 10 of gem buyers worldwide, globally, for so many gemstones, because when we commission a strand like this, if you're a high street jeweler and you've got your high street shops, you've got a limit to how much stock you can carry. Yeah, your stock room is only going to be so big. It's only going to be as big as this studio here, which is tiny. We've got an enormous vault, which has an entire buildings dedicated to it, just to our vault. Yeah, huge. Yeah, you know the end of Indiana Jones and Raiders of the Lost Ark. At the end, when they put the Ark in the big box and they put it in a warehouse and it pans out to this enormous warehouse. Yeah, it's not quite like that, but it's huge. It's huge. Our warehouse is massive, and we've got in that all of our inventory. Yeah, all of our stuff, all of our gemstones, because of the way that we buy. We don't commission, I should say, 20 of these strands. We'll commission more like 2,000 maybe. Also, the unique way in which we buy gemstones, we will buy them rough. We'll buy the rough. We will then cut it. We will then drill it. That cuts down massively the cost to us. But also what it means is that we can keep a lot of that rough material in places like Brazil until it's ready, until we're ready to have it. And then it's cut in Brazil and then sent over to us by our cutters, yeah, by our cutting houses, or it's sent to Jaipur and cut that way. The point I'm trying to make is, because of the unique way in which we buy, because of the length of time we've been buying for, because of those connections, because we are visible at these big gem fairs, we go to Tucson every year. We go to the Hong Kong gem shows every year. Yeah? Because we do that, because we're prepared to put that footwork in, we have access to deals like this. Now, beryl. Beryl is one of those gemstones we've been able to bring you on JM for over 15 years, close to 16 years, close to the beginning of Jewelry Maker. I can honestly say, quality-wise, I have never bought you a strand like this before. I'll be honest with you, this beryl is heated, okay? And the heating process, what does that do? Okay, I'll be really honest with you. The heating process for things like your aquamarine, is it to improve the clarity? No. Why do we heat aquamarine? You heat it because what can be quite a green-looking aquamarine, aquamarine has in it ferric and ferrous ions. And those ferric ions will make the aquamarine quite green. When you heat it, it knocks out the ferric ions and increases the ferrous ions, which makes it more blue. That's it. That's all it does, yeah? You cannot make it go a colour you don't want it. It doesn't want to go, okay? But that would be the only reason why you would heat a beryl, just to help intensify that colour a little bit. The clarity is already there. The quality is already there. The quality of the loose stone is already there, yeah? It's the best strand I think we've ever done. Other strands of aquamarine, heliodor, morganite, I've bought emerald, which look like this, have been on 10 centimetre, 5 centimetre strands. And they have been, I mean, cost-wise, if we're talking what this, a strand like this would cost you on JM, 149, 129, 99. This is a 38 centimetre strand. We're starting at £80. That's where we're starting. Okay? Now, we did say something in the last hour, which I'm deeply regretting now. I wanted to say to you, this strand is guaranteed under £100. Well, we're already there. We're at 80. This strand is actually guaranteed. And if you're listening, I know I'm going to see about 100 of you put this in your baskets. We are guaranteeing this strand today for less than 50. Okay? You've got to be there. You have to be adding this to your order. If you know that you can get this today for under £50, yeah, get it now. Why is that so unusual? Why is it so unusual to get beryl of this kind of caliber and quality for under £50? Okay, so you're dealing with some of the most coveted gemstones in the world. So we've got here Heliodor, beautiful quality of golden coloured beryl. Very, very, very seldom seen on JM. I bought you like 2 strands in the last 5 years or just of Heliodor. Yeah, so very unusual to see this on a strand. Morganite. Well, for a period of time, there was no morganite being mined worldwide at all, globally. That was it. It was mined in Brazil. It was mined in Galilea. That ran out. Nothing left. And then it was discovered in Nigeria and Mozambique. So fantastic. We can still bring it to you, which is wonderful. Aquamarine, one of the most coveted, and I think one of the, should be one of the big 4 gemstones. The morganite on that strand is so pink. It is gorgeous. I know, it's incredible. It's not dyed. It's not coated. It's not filled. Yeah, it's not even filled. We fill a lot of aquamarine that we bring you. And we're honest about it. This is not filled. This is not dyed. Okay? This is not coated. It's just heated. 38 centimetre strands. Suzanne, Nicolette, Carol, Jamati, Wiltshire's got 2, Cheryl, Maker in Surrey, Maker in Swansea, Felicity, Hillier, Christina, Florence, Samantha's got 3. Well done to you. Now, $49.99, this is ludicrous, isn't it? And we did promise this under £50, and we're under £50. What if I was to say to you today, for literally the best strand of multi-beryl we have ever done on Jewellery Maker? Yeah, well, the colours are so present. The amount of beryl, the amount of multi-beryl you see out there, which is grey by comparison. It looks like a pair of pants or a white bra that's been through the wash too many times. You know what I mean? It's got that kind of grey, kind of lackluster quality to it. This is bright, although it's pastel, although it's calm, it's vibrant, it's there, it's present, yeah? It's not whimsical and airy-fairy and you can barely see it and I've got to put it on a white background to show off the pops of colour. This is on the back, it's on a grey background in the recording. That's how good it is. It's on a black background here. That's how good it is. You want to see it on white? I can show it to you on white and it will look even more brilliant. I don't think we can underestimate. I don't think we can overestimate the value of this strand. How unusual this is. Because we're at $39.99. You tell me another time you have... Okay, let me get my piece of paper. You show me, name to me another time when you have seen morganite, not rose quartz, morganite that looks like that on Jewellery Maker. Look at the clarity, the individuality, the clarity you are getting there is insane. You tell me another time you've seen morganite like that on Jewellery Maker. You tell me a time when you've seen, for $39.99, aquamarine that looks like that. Some of these are near on cashmere aquamarine in their colour. They're like Santa Maria, eat your heart out, yeah? You name to me another time you've seen aquamarine as good as that on JM for $39.99. Good job you're on your own today. Oh, good job on your own today. Gee whiz, I was going to say, could you run through the gems again, please? Yes, good job you're on your own today. Gee whiz. You're terrible. Heliodor, that's your golden yellow variety. Yeah. Yeah. There's your Heliodor. Here's your morganite. That's your aquamarine. And I would say, I'll be honest with you, that's the beginnings of emerald and the end of Heliodor. Yeah? And then you've got more morganite and aquamarine there as well. Yeah? So, Karen's got 2. Barbara, Christina, well done to you, my lovely. There's loads of you there. You tell me, oh my gosh, that looks amazing. That is like a strand of sweets. You tell me another time when you've seen morganite, aquamarine of that quality, heliodor, that amount of heliodor on a strand, the beginnings of emerald. You are looking here at one of the finest strands of beryl we've ever done. And by the way, it's not a 15 centimetre strand. It's not that length. It's a 38 centimetre strand. Look at the size, look at the length on that strand. It's absolutely incredible. And it's on a temporary strand, which is grey. So if anything's going to suck the life out of it, it's a grey temporary strand. How are we going lower? We are going lower for you today. I cannot believe we're doing this. Are you ready? This is incredible. Nicolette, Suzanne, Karen, well done to you. Cheryl, go, go, go. $29.99 for you today. That is absolutely ludicrous. You want to get the absolute finest money can buy. That's it. That's it. You're not going to get a better deal than that. That's gold. And whether it's with gold, silver, rose gold, doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It makes no odds whatsoever. It just looks incredible. Sorry, there we go. Look at that. That is worth 30 quid every day of the week. That's absolutely incredible. I love it. Fiona's got 2. Karen, Maker and 5. Maker in Northamptonshire. Patricia, Pat, David, Caroline, Florence, Maker, Samantha, Barbara, Maker, Karen. Go, 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 go. Loads of you there. I mean, like literally tons of you there. Now, how many of these did we commission, Neri? Oh my gosh. Now, the only reason why we're not at £50 is because we commissioned, I can't believe I'm about to say this, 200 of these we commissioned. 200. I mean, in what world can we do a deal like that? Can we say to our team in Jaipur, for instance, can we get the best quality beryl, please? Yeah. Can we get the best quality colour, the clarity, the translucency, the carat weight? These are not little tiny micro-faceted pieces. These are 5 to 6 mil. They are humongous. Can you imagine a bubble star piece with this? Imagine a bubble star piece with this graduated in colour from the beautiful kind of glowing yellows and golds through the pinks and the greens through to the beautiful blues. Can you imagine trying to get that? Speaking to our team and saying, not only do we want the best quality, but can you do it on a 38 strand? Oh, and by the way, could we please have 200 strands? This must have taken years to put together collectively. Now, today, and I'll tell you there are 2 key reasons we're doing this. 2 key reasons we are about to do what we're about to do. What are we about to do? We're about to take this lower. There's 2 reasons to this. First reason, we had 200 commissioned. That's a lot. If it was a pack of head pins, 200's nowhere near enough. Beryl of this quality exists so infrequently, particularly the aquamarine and the morganite, that to ask our team to commission 200 of these, that's going to take a length of time. So that's your first reason. Second reason, I want you to be able to afford not just the beryl, but the natural Peruvian opal offering we've got coming up. That, for me, is a match made in heaven. Now, that Peruvian opal is coming your way in about 10 minutes' time. It's going to fly. I don't know if it's on pre-order or not, but it is going to fly, okay? So for that reason, because we commissioned 200, because I want you to be able to get all of this, we are taking this lower. You know it does not imply worth or value. You do know that bringing strands like this to you in a 15 centimetre strand 6 years ago, 7 years ago, 10 years ago on JewelleryMaker, you'd probably be looking to pay $99, $129, $149. It is only because of our buying power. It's only because we are so experienced and our buying power is so much greater than it was 10 years ago that we're able to take $29.99 down. Today, 200 chances are disappearing in front of your eyes. You want it, Get it now. Do it now. Act now. Because I tell you something, there's going to be a stampede of people coming to the phone lines. There's going to be a stampede of people coming to the phone lines. There's going to be people buying not just 1s and 2s and 3s, but 4s, 5s, 6s. This price point we're about to do might be the best beryl price for some of the most incredible quality, genuine beryl the world has ever seen. You are about to see one of the lowest prices for one of the highest quality strands. They're not microfaceted. They are not industrial grade. You are looking at big 5 to 6 mil gradable gem quality beryls. The phone lines have gone nuts. You're about to see this today. I can't believe I'm about to say this. We promised it under 100. We then promised it under 50. Today, and for today only, because it is going to sell out, for under £50, you can multi-buy, because today, this is your deal. 20 quid. Honestly, I've never seen a deal like that in my life. Honestly, that is incredible. If this was filled or died, I'd still not be able to fathom the deal we're offering you today. But the fact that this is not filled, can I just say, of the aquamarine that we are offered now, nowadays, over 70, 80% of it is filled. And that's perfectly acceptable, and we're buying it, and we're selling it to you, and we're honest about the fact that it's filled, if it is, yeah? The fact that this isn't filled shows you, demonstrates the quality of the structure of the gem that you're going to be getting, the original initial quality that you're going to be getting. All the heating does is just helps to make the blues a little bit more blue, the pinks a bit more pink. That's literally it. That's literally it. You cannot make these go a colour that they don't want to go. 20 quid for that is one of the best deals I've ever bought you. It's absolutely obscene. Absolutely obscene. Well done. Multi-bidders. Cheryl's got 2. Felicity's got 2. Fiona's got 2. Surrey's got 4. Northamptonshire's got 2. Mary's got 2. Caroline's got 2. Nicolette's got 3. Maker and Five's got 2. Hillia's got 4. Karen's bought 2. Swansea's got 2. Mandy's got 3. Karen and John's got 2. Christine's got 2. Pat's got 2. Hilda's got 2. There's so many of you. I can't keep up with all your names. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. It's gone nuts, nuts, nuts. Well done. Janet, Maker, David, Mira, Myrna, Maker in London, Carol, Maker in North Yorkshire, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Patricia, Jan, Mandy, Sheila, Barbara, Hillia, Florence, Samantha's got 5 in a basket, Linda, Janet, David, Maker in Essex has just bought 2, Jan, Maker, Pat's got 2, Janet's got this, well done, Essex has just bought 2, Greater London, lovely, Cheryl's got 2, West Sussex, Maker, you bought 3, Karen in Berkshire's bought 2, Felicity's just got 2, it's gone nuts, it's gone absolutely crazy, well done. It's genuinely brilliant, genuinely fantastic, and I do sit here and go, that is so far away, so far removed from a deal that I would have been able to bring you 8 years ago, 5 years ago, 2 years ago. Sue's got this in Bristol. Well done to you. David, Catherine, Maker, Linda. Well done. David in Tyne and Weir, David in Lincolnshire. Absolutely fantastic. Maker, well done to you as well. I love it. Well done. Yeah. So, this is your opal. So now you can afford to get the beryl and the opal. The opal's coming up. I'm so excited about this. I'm so excited about this. Colours are amazing. Those colours, by the way, those opals are completely natural Peruvian opals. I am so excited about these. I cannot wait. David, Stacey, Maker, Linda, there's so many people coming through still. Nobody, I mean, if you're a jewellery maker kind of veteran, you will know. Strands like this used to be bought to you on a length like that. That. Literally that. That's what I'd be able to bring you with a tassel on either end. That would be it. And they would be half the size. And it would be 50, 60, 70 quid. I mean, gone are the days of being able to bring you strands like that. That would be 149, 129. Today, 20 quid for the whole strand. Literally can't believe my eyes. Peggy, well done to you. David's got 2. Well done to you. Maker, Stacey, well done. It's absolutely incredible. 45 seconds and then we're taking the details away. Well done. That is absolutely amazing. So many people coming through. Loads in baskets. Maker, Stacey, Linda. David, Myrna, Maker in London. Carol, Maker in West Yorkshire. Patricia, Jan, Pat, Mandy, Sheila, Barbara, Florence, Hillia, Samantha's still got 5 in a basket. Another Maker there as well. Well done. Maker in Cambridgeshire. Joyce, Mandy, so many in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. 20 seconds, we're taking those details away. What a deal. Now, we've also got... we've got Feng Shui coins coming up. We've got the thingy coming up, the Peruvian opal coming up, which I'm so excited about. And we are an hour away from our Dulong Jade snuff bottles. Kadja, maker in Cambridgeshire, maker in Kent, another maker there. Linda. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll leave that open over the break because there are still genuine chances available. Okay? Yeah, sure. So, coming up, first time ever, Dulong Jade snuff bottles, and proper snuff bottles, not just the outline. These are workable, usable snuff bottles. Unscrew the lid. It's incredible. All three are the same in the fact that the lid's open. We're going to bring you three options. One with 2 dangles, one with 1 dangle, one with no dangles. They're all absolutely beautiful though. Quality's amazing. These also come with, each one of these bottles comes with cord, a strand of red jade, oh my God, and a strand of Dulong as well. And your box as well, yeah, your display box. Yeah, it does come with instructions as well, which Susie's put together. Okay, so that is your 12 o'clock hour. This, for me, I'll be honest, is the most important auction I've ever bought you in 17 years of working with gems. I've never bought you anything like this. I literally feel like an auctioneer at Bonhams or Christie's. I mean, I cannot believe what we've got. It's coming up at 12 o'clock. I've been waiting all weekend for this and the Peruvian opal. Oh, Lisa, honestly, the Peruvian opal, just you wait. It is going to fly. We're going to leave the details open for the multicolour beryl if you want to add it onto your order, just because we've got so many in baskets. Check out. The call centre are working through. Yeah, there's not much of a queue at the minute, which is great. Just to manage your expectations as well with the Dulong, because it is so limited, we are not going to allow multi-bidders on this. Okay, so just to warn you, unless there's some available afterwards, in which case you can negotiate with the call centre team. If you are going to multi-buy this though, after the auction, then you're going to need to speak to the call centre. You're going to need to call us, okay, and speak to the call centre team just to verify, yeah, that you're genuine, basically. They're coming up in an hour. Your Peruvian opal's coming up next. Honestly, this is what this whole weekend has been building up towards. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Ah, there you are. Thank you for joining me in a tropical paradise with the sound of the waves lapping on the sand. And you need to be joining us this weekend on JewelleryMaker for Tropical Weekend. It's going to be incredible. We've got tropical flowers by me, palm leaf earrings, tropical connectors, precious metal pineapple peg bales. On Sunday, we've got a parrot pendant and multicolour beryl strand, and we've also got multicolour opal. So make sure you join me on my desert island where the sun is beating down and I can hear the parrots in the trees.
Carol, what are you doing? This isn't a tropical beach. It's an industrial estate in Redditch. Get back to work. We've got a show to do. Come on.
Oh.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping. so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Anyway, welcome back. Let's have a nice rice cake. So, we're in a real predicament with this Dulong Jade. We're in a predicament about what to do whether to put this on pre-order. If I'm being honest, I don't think we can. I don't think we can. And I really hope you can appreciate that. You want to get these, you're going to have to wait till midday. I mean, the quality you're getting is unspeakably beautiful. The accounts which you read online, I've got a couple to show you when we bring them to air at midday. The accounts that you read online about snuff bottles, the prices they reach at auction, and we have got them today. I mean, oh gosh. I look at something like this and I just think, I can't actually think of a more career-defining opportunity for me. This is like privilege. I am so privileged to bring this to you. Oh, wow. So it's coming up at midday. We're not putting them on pre-order. I think that's it. We can't. I'm really sorry, we can't. A, they will sell out before we even bring them to air. B, they could all... Yeah, I just don't think we can. Okay, but they're coming up at midday, so that is... You haven't got long to wait. You've got 55 minutes to wait. 50 minutes to wait. Before that, how about some natural Peruvian opal? The amount of messages we've had in from people saying, oh, I've been waiting for this all weekend, the Peruvian opal, I've been waiting for it all weekend. So have I. Now, you know what, whenever, and I do refer to this quite often, you think about Peru, and there was a television program that, and I've said this before and I'll say it again, and you just have to bear with. Gordon Ramsay, I think it's on the Discovery Channel, Gordon Ramsay did this program about going to find ingredients and foods from far-flung regions of the world, not necessarily the most isolated regions. I think one of the ones that he went to a smokehouse in one of the southern states in the US and tried all that beautiful kind of smoky beef and pork and things like that. But in one of the episodes, he goes to Peru and he goes to this little town which is right the way up in the clouds, right the way up in the gods, and it's at altitude, obviously, and they've got plants and flora and fauna which grow up there, which don't grow where we are. We're talking about thousands of meters above sea level. And one of those things was this plant, I think it was like a wild garlic or something like that. And he managed to find some, he went foraging, he managed to find some and he cooked with it. And the flavors, he said, were so intense. And he believes, and the people who are from that area believe as well, that things that are grown at that kind of altitude, because the air is much thinner, become much more concentrated. It's a much more concentrated version of wild garlic, you know, or whatever the plant was. And I think that's a really interesting take, especially when you're looking at gemstones like this, because to all intents purposes, you know, Peru is shrouded in history and shrouded in kind of that mythology, because when you think of Peru, what do you think of? Well, the first thing I think of is Machu Picchu and Paddington, obviously. I think of Machu Picchu and I think of that incredible, those structures that were built, the monoliths. I think of all of that was built at altitude to such a degree that you look at it and go, that can't have been built by man. I mean, how was that even possible? My parents, for their 25th wedding anniversary, they went over to Peru and they saw the condor eagles flying. You've got this amazing kind of 10-foot wingspan, and they saw guinea pigs being prepared. Yeah, they eat guinea pigs over there. And my parents didn't eat guinea pigs, and I certainly wouldn't, because I love a guinea pig. But yeah, they met local tribes, and they just said it was absolutely, it's like, you know, when you go to another country and it feels so different to what you're used to. It feels so alien. The food, the people, the language, the clothing, the vistas, the landscape. It's so alien. That's Peru. That's Peru to me. And then you know that this incredible variety of opal comes from this part of the world. And you look at it and go, hang on a minute. That gem, that strand you're seeing there, that's Peruvian opal. It's not going to have opal essence. It's a different variety of opal entirely to what you'd expect to get from Cuba Pedy or Ethiopia. But that green, that blue, that pink, that's all natural. And you do end up looking at it and going, what? How? How is that natural? Okay. So we have all of our strands individually tested by independent laboratories. So what does that mean? So this is, and I'm kind of loosely explaining this. This gem will have been mined in Peru. Okay. We might have bought it at source. I'm not entirely sure. It will then be shipped to Jaipur, which is the stone cutting hub of the world, at which point we will cut it into these shapes. It's then tested by an independent laboratory. Aside from us, we don't own our own laboratory. There'd be no point, because then it wouldn't be independent, would it? We'd be doing it, and then people could go, but you've made it, it says it's natural, but is it? No, it's an independent laboratory. There are laboratories all around the world which all they do is test gemstones, and they test gemstones to verify what it is, what the carat weight is, maybe where it, to verify where it's from. Has it got any treatments? Now, treatments include dyeing, filling, coating, irradiation, heating. Yeah, this doesn't have any of that applied to it. This is natural. So that's one side of it. How do we know that it's natural? How? Okay, well, it's independently tested. And then I came across this article. Now, this article is from an online geography magazine, The Rainbow Mountains in Peru. Oh my gosh, that does not look real. Now, this is a place which you can visit. It's a real schlep to get there, but you can visit it. There are hot springs nearby as well, and lots of people go and kind of do a detour on their itinerary to go past the hot springs as well. The colours you can see there in that mountain range are all natural. This is part of the Andes, which are a mountain range which go directly through South America. The red comes from clay, the iron oxide. The white is from the white sandstone. Yeah. The green is from magnesium and iron, which gives them a green colour. The brown is made up of different minerals and rocks from different sources, which give it a brown colour. The yellow is from sandstone as well. So you get all these different colours, but these colours are natural. The next slide kind of talks to you a little bit about the article, I think. Is that right? Or is that... Yeah. So look at this. This is another image. And you can see the tourist there. That's real. That's a real place. Rainbow Mountain is a mountain in the Andes of Peru with an altitude of 5,200 meters above sea level. And that's crazy. When you think that Snowdon is 1,000 meters above sea level, 1,000 meters, this is 5 times the height. I'm telling you right now, I've been on Crib Goch, which is next to Snowdon, and I've climbed Crib Goch. It is terrifying. It's a knife edge either side. You're literally climbing along a ridge, which is like a knife edge, yeah? It's like a grade 1 scramble. It's really, really challenging. And I was really, really scared. It is terrifying. And that's 1,000 meters above sea level. This is over 5 times. This is like 5 times that. This is 5,200 meters, yeah? So we're talking majorly altitude. So everything I've just said about things which are found at altitude, arguably can be more concentrated in colour, can be more concentrated in taste. This, if anything, is proof of that. Surely this is it. Surely to goodness, this is it. Two strands available. 6 to 7 mil. And I've got a slightly smaller strand as well, which is 4 to 5 mil. 28 seconds, let's get those graphics live. Great show, Carol. I was lucky enough to travel to South America with locals. The jewellery in the museums in Peru and Ecuador is unbelievable. Samantha, I mean, the culture is incredible. The culture is amazing. The clothing, the textiles is incredible. The people look incredible, don't they? The language is astonishing. The scenery. And I just feel like this gemstone, you look at it and go, how? But isn't that the way it goes with places like Peru? You look at Rainbow Mountain and you go, how? Once it's explained to you, you go, I get it. I get it. I get it. I've noticed most recently on JM that gemstones from Peru have been magical, amazing quality. Christian, I'm so glad you said that because, of course, one of our most recent acquisitions from Peru is, of course, the Amazonite from Peru. It's completely mined out, no, that's a lie. Let me retract that. It's not completely mined out. It's being sold to the likes of David Yurman and other massive gem jewellery houses out there for them to use in their jewellery. So we don't get dibs at all on that. That we're priced out the market. It's not on offer. It's not on the table. Go somewhere else. So this is why we love all the Mozambique material, because we can't get hold of the Peruvian material. That's just gone. The icy Amazonite that we've had before, also from Peru. Yeah. I think you're absolutely right, Christine. Our Peruvian gemstones are way, way, way above anything that we've ever had before. 2 strands available. The first strand I'm going to bring you is this larger strand here, which are 6 to 7 mil in size. They are absolutely incredible. Totally natural. Mind-blowing, isn't it? And I felt like it justified that, you know, that kind of extra bit of detail, just explaining it, because honestly, in layman's terms, you look at that and it looks too good to be true. It really genuinely does. But I kid you not, this is real. This is natural. This is the real deal. And by the way, it's on a 38 centimetre strand. It's a long strand, starting at $199. It's beautiful. Don't worry, we're going to look after you. Gloria, Joan, Maker in Bedford, Marion, Carol, Christine, guest designer Susie's bought 2 already, of course she has. Linda, Maker, Janice, Maker, Nicolette, Maker in Swansea, Sterling. I don't know if we can get the certificate up, Neri. I mean, quite often the certificates aren't written in type that we would be able to understand. They're kind of quite often written in Chinese. But if we can show the certificate, I don't know whether we can. I don't know if we have access to it. We tend to. But if we can show that it's absolutely genuine, no treatment, not enhanced, then that would be it'll be hugely valuable. The quality you've got here, astonishing. $199 is where we're starting. How are you going to use it? Now, I think one of the reasons why it's so fantastic to be bringing this to you now is because, don't forget, this is actually one of the 2 birthstones of October. We tend to forget about that, don't we? Because, of course, it's opal, and you think of Ethiopian opal or Kubipidi opal, don't you? That's what you tend to think of. This is still opal. Yeah, it doesn't have opal essence, but that's not what opal is just about. It's about being an opal, and that's exactly what you're getting here. Genuine, natural, Peruvian opal. The colour, look at the ombre of colour you're getting there. Isn't that just incredible? Again, much like the beryl that we bought you earlier on, although it's pastel, it's present, it's vibrant, it's there, it's standing up and being counted. Stirlingshire, Staffordshire, Conwy, Bedford, Channel Islands, Surrey, Middlesex, Berkshire, Devon, Kent, Wiltshire, Bristol, Vermont, Ayrshire, Hertfordshire, Louth, Essex, West Yorkshire, Dorset, Greater London, Surrey. I mean, it's gone absolutely nuts. $199 is phenomenal. It's no way near your price today. How about 1 minute clock and we do something absolutely crazy? Christina, Tracy, Valentina, $199, astonishing. Not done. 1 minute clock. So $199, can you afford to come through and get this, the beryl and the smaller strands? Maybe at $199 it might be challenging for you to do that. Yeah, we're going to take it down to a price point today, which I'm going to say to you, and Grovesy's just said it, can you afford not to take advantage of these deals? These are the best of the best of the best. And just like that lovely viewer said, the Peruvian gemstones we've had recently have been magical. I would absolutely agree with that sentiment. I would absolutely agree with you. Magic is the word. But these are real. They are natural. They are yours. They are from Peru. You're getting that ombre quality. 10 seconds. We are going to blow the lid off your Sunday morning. We've had so many people who've been waiting for this. So many people who've been waiting for this strand, or these strands, I should say, all weekend. 50 quid! Oh my gosh. And it's a 38 centimetre strand as well. 100% genuine, 100% natural, from a location which is absolutely, it is shroud. It's the closest that I think many of us are ever going to get to going to Peru. I would love to go. I'd love to. Oh yeah, I can go on Peru. Yeah, I'll go on holiday to Peru. It's not the kind of place where you can just go up sticks and yeah, go. It's not like going to Tenerife. It's not like going to Spain. It's not like going to even America. You know, North America. I mean, You know, this is the kind of place where you go, you got to have a plan. It's got to be, maybe on a guided tour. You've got to go as part of a tour, maybe. This is the kind of place where you want to plan that itinerary to a T because there's so much to see because the culture is so rich. And today I'm sitting here with a strand of natural Peruvian opal and it's £50. So many people coming through. Thank you so much for waiting all weekend for this. Because your patience is a virtue, obviously, as my mum always says. But, you know, your patience, your reaction, your passion has been infectious this weekend. It's absolutely incredible. Go, go, go. 6 to 9 mil in size. Yours today, Catherine, Valentina, Caroline, Catherine, Maker, Fiona, Alison, Maker, Lisa, Maker, Tracy's bought 2. Nicolette's bought 2 as well. Well done to you. So many multi-bidders. Valentina's bought 2 as well. Well done to you. Loads and loads and loads of you there. How many of these do we make, Neary? 150. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Are you sure? Can we do that? Nicolette, 3. Honor, 2. Now, you know that beryl that we took down, that beryl, you know the beryl that we took down to, how much did we do that beryl for earlier on? How much did we do that beryl for earlier on? 20 quid, wasn't it? You know the beryl we bought to wear earlier on? Can you now afford to get that beryl and this strand? So this is £50. With the beryl, £70. What about with this strand as well? It's good, isn't it? It's great. So guaranteed, just over maybe 100 quid, you could get all 3 strands. I mean, that would be absolutely amazing. Shall we make it even more tantalizing? Genuine, natural, real Peruvian opal ombre strand. We're going lower. We're not here for £50 today. I think if we'd have had 100, if we'd have had like 80, we'd have not only stayed there, it would have already sold out, yeah? 100%. But with the quantity like 150, because we could do those kind of quantities because we are JewelleryMaker, because this is how we do it, because this is how we buy. And it's only because we bought Peruvian opal in the past, Peruvian Amazonite in the past, Peruvian Angelite in the past, that we are able to access prices and deals like this. 30 seconds, we're going lower. I can honestly say, for Peruvian opal, it's by far and away the best deal we've ever done, 100%. And the fact that you can have access to this strand, the 6 to 7 strand, and the 4 to 6 strand today, and the price is, it is honestly incredible. Have we got that strand of beryl still, or is it gone? Is it gone back? I think it's probably gone back. If we haven't got it, that's fine, lovely. I just wanted to show it again. Fiona, well done. You've got 2. Janice has got 2. Wiltshire's got 2. Nicolette's got 2. Honor's got... Oh, no, sorry. Nicolette's got 3. Valentina's now got 3. Susie's got 2. Well done to you. $49.99. It's not your deal. This is shocking. Shocking, shocking, shocking. Natural Peruvian opal. This is going to sell out. Boom. $29.99. That is... Oh, my gosh. That is amazing. You pay more for glass beads of this kind of colour. You pay more. You absolutely would. These are pastel gorgeous colours. These are absolutely beautiful pastel colours you're going to be getting here. These are prom colours. These are wedding colours. These are the kind of colours that my eldest daughter wants her bedroom in. Those gorgeous pastel aesthetic, Mum. That preppy kind of aesthetic which she absolutely loves. Oh my gosh, look at this jewellery. Oh my gosh. Those colours are tranquil and calming, says Lisa. Yeah, look at this jewellery. Susie's made this. Thanks, darling. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Kinga. Oh my gosh. What's that? Congratulations. Well done. It's gone nuts. Yeah, Susie's bought 2 of these. Well done. Look at it with the beryl. Thank you for sending that photo in for us, Susie. She's an absolute ledge, isn't she? I mean, that lavender, yeah, thanks, darling. That lavender in that beautiful photograph that Susie sent us, what does that look like? Lavender jade. lavender jade. So imagine you can get this for 30 quid. So £30, add that, £50, add that, I don't know, let's say another 30, 50, let's say 80 quid. So for under 100 quid, you could get all three of those today. Yeah? Because that's going to be, you know, let's say that's £30. Yeah? 30, 30, 20. That is the jewellery of your dreams right there, isn't it? You know it. You know it is. You know it is. The only reason why we did that for 20 and this for 30 is because he had 150 of that, 200 of that. We've probably got about 150 of that one as well. We haven't even played that one yet. And you just know that is going to be the top of people's wish lists. Still some of the barrel left if you want to add that onto your order. My honest advice is just do it. Just do it, do it, do it now. Well done. Got about 25 left of this one. Jane, Maker, Teresa, Barbara, Florence, Janice, Catherine, Gloria, Maker in West Midlands, Maker in Oxfordshire, Julie, Brenda, Carol, Maker in North Yorkshire, Maker in Ayrshire, Maker in Hertfordshire, Lisa in West Yorkshire, Linda, Anna, Anne, Teresa, go. Elizabeth, go. Jane, I mean, it's stupid. It's a stupid, stupid price for something which is amazing. Is that the right recording you're showing there, Michael? That looks like it might be the smallest strap. It's okay if it is. It doesn't really matter. Is it the right one? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really matter. They're both exactly the same quality. Mary, Peggy, Barbara, Linda, well done. Right, should we do the other strand? I mean, I genuinely am sitting here today looking at these auctions going, in these 3 auctions alone, forget about your snuff bottles, forget about your parrots, forget about your connectors, forget about the gorgeous enamel flowers that we bought you. Yeah, forget about the enamel flowers that we bought you on Friday, which were complete sellouts. Forget about all of that. Just in these 3 auctions alone, I'm looking at that going, that's the best Peruvian opal I've ever seen. The fact that you can get 2 strands in 2 different sizes, that's the best strand of beryl I've ever seen. In these 3 auctions here, you've got, this is a testament to how far Jewellery Maker has come over the last few years. It literally is. Stupid. I mean, we have come on leaps and bounds. And the prices, oh my gosh, ludicrous. Right, let's do this smaller strand. Oh, I love this. Now, yeah, oh, well, obviously, Neri, that is such a, it's an obvious thing to say, but he's absolutely right. So whenever we bring you a showcase of, let's say, Peruvian opal or any, no, just forget about Peruvian opal, any gemstone, yeah? Let's say it's an amethyst showcase. We bring you 12 mil, 10 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil, 4 mil, yeah? 12 mil will always be popular because they're really big and statementy. 10 mil, popular again, yeah? 8 mil, popular, yeah? 6 mil. As soon as we hit 6 mil, popularity goes up because everything you can do with a 10 mil, you can do with a 6 mil, yeah? And 6 mils can look delicate and dainty, but they can look big and chunky. As soon as you start to do 4 mils, they're even more popular, yeah? Reason being, anything you can do with a 4 mil, you can do with a 12 mil. You can't make little dainty earrings using 12 mil gemstones. But the best mil in the world, they're going to be big, yeah? They're going to be too big, maybe, for certain earrings. You can't make a stretchy using 12 mil gems. Well, you can, but it's going to be enormous. It's going to look like, what's her name, Flintstone? Wilma Flintstone, yeah? Which is fine. If that's the look you want to go for, fine. But you can make a 4 mil into a 12 mil bead by putting it into a big design, yeah? You can make it big and chunky, or it could be really delicate. So Neri's saying, these are going to sell even quicker. And he's absolutely right. Reason being, they're smaller. So they're going to be more popular. And you've got even more on the strand, obviously, because they're smaller beads. 38 centimetre strand. I love this. I have to say, it's a bit disappointing for me that these aren't put in their blocks. Like these are, on the larger strand, you've got them in their blocks. You've got blocks of blue, blocks of pink, blocks of green, etc., etc. Here, it's kind of, I can't really gauge kind of what all these look like together. So, they are kind of mirror, no, they're not really mirror imaged, are they? But you can see you've got plenty of greens, plenty of blues, plenty of pinks, yeah? That is such good looking quality. Do you know what? I'm going to cut the strand up. Is that all right? I'm going to cut the strand up. Where's my thing? Yeah, we've got 150 of these. We may as well. So I'm just going to cut this up just purely because. Let me cut that up. There we go. So the reason why I'm doing this is because I think, of course that's going to happen. You need to see these. You need to see these and see how good looking they are when they're in their little component piles. So here we go. So pink. Here we go. I'm not going to start demoing. Don't panic, anyone. No. Stay in your lane, I say. I mean, you can make a stretchy bracelet out of that. Look at that. I'm just putting the piles of them together. I'm not going to start separating all of them out because that'll take forever and that's quite boring for you to watch. But you kind of get the idea. Pinks, green. You get the idea, don't you? Gosh, these are so round. They are rolling all over the place. They're all natural. That is all natural. Can you believe that? It's insane, isn't it? When you start to come close to these gems, that is so beautiful. Look at that. Look at all these colours. There you go. Blues. Put some more greens over here. Gosh, do you know, I find stuff like this so mindful. Where are you off to? Come here. I find stuff like this so mindful. I find stuff like this so calming. Can feel my heart rate getting lower. Can feel myself relaxing. You find your voice changes, the tone of voice changes. You imagine if you've had a really stressful day, you sit down and you just start doing this. You do not have to be a jewellery maker to do this. You just have to be able to pick up gems, roll them into little camps. That is so good. And it's natural. Yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea, yeah? That is such a joyous thing to do. That's going to go so well with Larimar, isn't it? Don't you think? I love that. Yeah, you could go with kind of ombre those colours so beautifully. I just love that. I love that. Move you there, mate. You're on your own. Don't want to be on your own. There we go. That's just beautiful. You imagine a loom bracelet made with that palette there. Or one of the most beautiful, what's that beautiful bracelet that Deb makes? The Capriccio. Imagine a Capriccio bracelet using these kind of colours here. Cool, calm, soothing. I mean, it's just beautiful. And then, if you want to pop a colour, start to introduce your beryl. And the other strand of opal. That is a marriage made in heaven, isn't it? That is absolutely... None of that is dyed. All of that is 100% natural, and that is only heated. By the way, can I just say, and I didn't mention this when we played the beryl, and I feel really bad for doing it, but a lot of people don't actually admit when they've heated a gemstone. We will tell you whatever process, any kind of treatment that the gemstone goes through, including heating. The amount of gemstones you will buy out there, and you think you're buying natural, genuine gemstones, and they're actually heated, but the manufacturer, whoever you're buying it from, your franchisor, the retailer hasn't disclosed the fact that it's heated. So you don't know. So you think you're buying a natural ruby and it's actually been heated. It's not a negative. We disclose it. Other people don't, because it's seen as a natural. It's seen as a natural treatment. So natural treatments don't, by law, need to be disclosed. We do disclose it. Your opal. I should have said that when we bought you the beryl. Your opal's completely natural, 100% natural. Thank you. Got a little piece of Peru to keep me going until my next adventure, says Samantha. Are you Paddington? Are you Paddington? Anyone who loves Paddington, I mean, you got to get it. It's from Peru. It's from Peru. Great with your marmalade sandwiches. Oh, Mr. Brown. I absolutely love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Well done. 20 seconds. We're going to give you a price. We've got the Feng Shui coins coming up. Oh, my gosh, there's so much still to play. Gee whiz. You're going to love it. 10 seconds. Here we go. Alison's got 2. Andrea, Patricia, Maker. There we go. This is what you're getting. The 4 to 6 mil gems. 4 and 5 mil, actually. I beg your pardon. £24.99. I mean, gone even lower. Gone even lower. That is amazing. I'm so pleased for all of you. 100% natural Peruvian opal there, all the way from the Andes and due to its location. I'm not Paddington, but I do like marmalade sandwiches, Samantha. Are you sure you're not Paddington? Maybe she's Aunt Lucy. I like Aunt Lucy. Or Uncle, what's his name? Who's the uncle? What's the uncle called? It was voiced by Michael Gambon. Uncle Bombubaba. It's a funny name. Anyway, somebody messaged. There's going to be somebody out there who knows what it is. Uncle what? Uncle Pastuzo. That's it. Uncle Pastuzo or Michael Gambon. But there we go. $24.99. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. $24.99. Amazing. Isn't that brilliant? So that means, okay, so you can get this for £25. Get the other one for 30 quid. So that's 55. 65, so £75 gets you all 3 strands. £75, get all 3 strands. Amazing. I like that. I'm not one for kind of odd numbers though. How about we bring you all 3 strands today for under 70? We're taking the price point down. Huh? My appearance, it's the cardigan, isn't it? It's the cardigan. Lovely and pink, it matches my eyes. 18 seconds, let's go. Let's go lower. Are you ready? Yeah. Well done, 10 seconds, here we go, everybody. Well done, Carol Maker, Kathleen Maker, Janet. Thank you so much for all your lovely messages today. It's been brilliant. I'm never ever worried about being on my own here on James because I know I'm never on my own. So there we go, because you're always there, always watching. Well done. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Enjoy. This is great. This is absolutely fantastic. 20 quid. I mean, there you go. Under £70. Under £20, and it's natural. And it's natural. Not dyed, not coated, not dipped. Natural. Natural Peruvian opal. And one of the reasons why Peruvian opal is so difficult for us to get hold of, let's be honest, because it's mined at altitude. You know, we're talking thousands of meters. Can we see the slide? Sorry, lovely. Can we see the slide again of not where the gemstone is from? That would be amazing. But kind of, this is Rainbow Mountain. This is Rainbow Mountain, which is part of the Andes, which is a big, long kind of. It's a spine. It looks like a spine. Is that right? Am I right in saying that? I think it is. Yeah. It's kind of the backbone of South America. Rainbow Mountain is a mountain in the Andes of Peru with an altitude of 5,200 meters above sea level. And all of those colors which you can see there are because of different mineral deposits which are in the earth and the rock on that mountain. So you've got, can I have a look at the slide again with the thingies on it, love? The different colours are, red is clay, obviously, yeah. White sandstone, that's the white. Green is the magnesium and the iron, which gives it that green colour. Brown is basically the majority of the other rock there that you can see there. Yellow is sandstone. So you kind of get it, don't you? The bluey greens will also be the iron deposits and chromium that's inside the rock as well. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. And that's 5,200 metres above sea level. I don't know what altitude these gemstones are mined at, but they are mined at altitude. Anything over kind of 1,000 metres is altitude, basically. You feel the effects on your body, don't you? At altitude. You don't have to be 5,000 metres up for you to feel the effects of altitude. You know, just 1,000 metres up, just on top of Snowdon, you start to feel lightheaded, don't you? We're talking 5 times that height. I get lightheaded when I climb the stairs. There you go. Well done, everyone. 20 quid, amazing. So today, for 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, under £70, you've got all 3 strands. That's amazing. Genuinely brilliant. Natural Peruvian opal. Love it. I'll tell you what, that is as close as I'm ever going to get to going to Peru. I'd love to go to Peru. I don't think my husband would be too keen, but I would love to go. Will you go? Should we go together, Groves? It'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? But we could go. Oh, Tom's coming. Okay, fine. I'll have to just clear it with my family before I disappear with 2 men on holiday. with a load of pineapple earrings. Now that is, that would be dodgy. Right, should we move on? That would be... Should we move on? Let's move on. Stand by. a good job you're not presenting today, Neri. Thank you. Right. Oh, so Susie, I'll show you. Oh, I'll read you the message that she sent me. Bless her. I love her. Where is she? Susie. God, love her. I love this woman. She suddenly had a brainwave about the characters in the Feng Shui coins, and she was right. They represent the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. She says, "I don't know why I didn't realise it sooner. I think it was because of the Dulong Jade snuff bottles that everything is kind of passed us by a little bit over the last few weeks because we've been gearing towards these bottles. Okay." These are your Feng Shui jadeite coins. Susie has got hers, so don't worry. And these are, she got 2 sets. She got a set to keep and a set to gift. These are so powerful. If you're into your Feng Shui, these are hugely powerful. We're already kind of doing a bit of Feng Shui and kind of giving you that kind of luck and abundance. We're already doing it here on JewelleryMaker because every time you come through and get anything on JM, which comes to you in a box like this, every time we bring you a box that looks like this, inside the box, well, you get a tassel handle, and inside the box, I love this. Every time we bring you one of these tassels, attached to it is a little metal or plastic or whatever, a little coin, a lucky coin. That's basically what these coins are. That's to give its owner luck and prosperity, good fortune. Yeah, so we're already doing it with every single item that we bring to you in a box that looks like this, yeah? All of the little embroidered boxes, yeah? All of them have got a little... If you look at the tassel and you pull the other end of the tassel, it's got one of those coins on. Whether it's brass, plastic, it doesn't really matter. It's a symbolism of it. When you get these when you get those gorgeous coins carved out of jade and in the 5 main colours of jade and with characters on them which symbolise the 5 main elements, I mean, that's pretty amazing, isn't it? So, here are your 5 elements. Green represents wood. Red represents fire. Yellow represents earth. White represents metal. Black represents water. Now, these are your kind of elementals. And we've spoken briefly in the past about Chinese horoscopes, like what you were born the year of the... So I was born the year of the rooster. And you will not only have an animal attributed to you, but you've also got an element. So my oldest daughter is a water snake, for instance. She's a water snake. My husband, I think, is a wooden rabbit, I think. I am a metal cockerel, a metal rooster. So you will all have an element attached to you as well as your animal, yeah? Interestingly, I have quite a few of the characteristics that the rooster has. My husband is absolutely archetypal in being a wooden rabbit. He absolutely is. It's exactly just quietly getting along with it and working away. It sounds so dodgy, doesn't it? But he is. His characteristics are very much that. These coins, I mean, Susie went mad over these coins because she specialised and studied Feng Shui and then was a Feng Shui expert for many years whilst working in the housing industry. And she would go into people's homes and advise them on Feng Shui. And she's absolutely right in the point that she made the other day, which was, you've got workplaces and buildings in the Far East which are never built without employing a Feng Shui expert and getting them in and kind of, for guidance. I think, and this is something Susie said the other day, and I think it's dead right, and it applies not just to me but to lots of people. If you are somebody who's fairly open to the elements and open to kind of, you're fairly open-minded, And it's a very kind thing that she said, but I think it's really applies to anybody who's quite open-minded. If you're reasonably open-minded, you've probably done quite a bit of feng shui in your own home without even thinking about it. You've probably already done it. Susie was describing that these coins, she would, keep a pack of these in their box, and she put them in the wealth corner of your house, of her house. Now, the wealth corner being the southeast corner of the house. Southeast corner in my house is my garage, and I don't want to put these in the garage because I won't be able to see them, and I don't care about, feng shui. I like that, but I'm not orthodox enough to be able to say, no, they have to be in the southeast corner. So basically, you can put them in the wealth corner of every room in your house. So when you walk into your room, whatever room it is, the office, your bedroom, the kitchen, whatever it might be, as you walk into the room, look at the top left-hand corner of the room, and they need to be placed there. She would just have them there. These are wonderful to gift. These are wonderful to have. These are wonderful to be able to give to somebody for their elemental value. And their elemental kind of, giving the water sign to somebody who's a water sign, giving the fire coin to someone who's represented with fire, whatever it might be, or earth, sorry. Price point wise, these are incredible. Gift them, enjoy them. They're carved on both sides. You ask any gem collector over in the Far East what these are worth. I mean, good luck in trying to find carved feng shui coins carved out of jade. But yeah, you have got here something so special. Oh, 0800 644 655. My advice to you is as well, keep your, do your research. When you get these home, do your research on the symbols. Do your research on, where you're going to put these. Do the feng shui. Read about it. I want to get a feng shui book. I have to say that's going to be on my Amazon wish list. Michael and Miranda, Hillier, Maker in Cumbria, Dorothy in County Durham. Well done to you as well. 20 seconds. We're going to get that price point in. We bought these to air the other day. We launched them as your deals of the day. Go for it. 0800 644 655. 4 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Well done. Yeah, go for it. This is your deal. This works out. Oh my gosh. £40 per coin. £40 per coin. Look at the quality you're getting here. Can you actually believe that? That's a piece of red jade with your symbols on, carved on both sides. £40. If that was £40 and we bought that to air and there were 1,000 available as your deal of the day, it would sell out. That's exactly what you're getting today. That's your feng shui coin. Aren't they beautiful? Wonderful as key rings. Wonderful to put in your purse. Wonderful to put around your home. Wonderful to be able to gift. Wonderful to be able to keep. Wonderful to be able to make into things, to wear as things. Janet, well done to you. Hillier, Michael, Maker in Cumbria. Dorothy, well done to you as well. Loads of you coming through. Somerset's there. Essex is there. Well done to you, my lovely. 5 coins for £199. And your split payments are down to £49.75. That is absolutely terrific. It is just amazing, isn't it? Well done. Add them onto your order. Go for it. It is an entire collection. It's wonderful to be able to bring you things, one at a time, to be able to bring you the water coin and the earth coin and all that kind of stuff. But being able to bring you the entire collection in this beautiful presentation box, I think is absolutely terrific. Well done, everybody. That's your price, obviously. Oh, 0800 644 655. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. What a deal. What an opportunity. 40 seconds. We're taking those details away. Well done. I'm so proud of these. They're so lovely. They are a world exclusive. They've taken us so long to get in and to be able to bring you the entire collection in that beautiful presentation box. And you might just want to, give somebody the box with a lovely ribbon wrapped around it. And that is, when you think about things like souvenir coins as well, like physical coins from the Royal Mint, when they release them, 9 out of 10 times they just stay in the box, don't they? You put them somewhere and you forget about them and they stay in the box. These are absolutely beautiful. And I would say, obviously they've got a huge amount of value in the material, but the feng shui, the spiritual, the connection side of it, even more so. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Maker, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Right, let's move on. Fantastic. Well done. Woo! Okay, now, shall we do something which I have to say I looked at this morning. Neri is in love with these, by the way. These are not hollow. I'm gonna put them down here. What do they look like? If I put them there we go, and I'll move that board out of the way. What do these look like to you? What do they look like? Do they look like a gem, maybe? Size, shape-wise, what does it look like? Oh, hang on a minute. I've bought you pearls that look like this, as in size and shape. What if I was to tell you today, these are electroplated pearls. Electroplated pearls. Oh my gosh. These are genuine freshwater cultured fireball pearls that have been electroplated. That is nuts, right? Absolutely crazy. Genuine Baroque pearls, which are electroplated. Now, which designers out there do you know who are doing things like this? So I'm going to type in Monica. It's not, but do you know how they pronounce it? They pronounce it Monica Vidana. I don't, it's weird. I mean, well, it's a name, isn't it? I suppose it's not weird at all. So this is one of my favourite pieces. I love this piece. Pop you there, my lovely. Here we go. This is one of my favourite pieces from her collection, the Keshi Pearl Bracelet. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love that piece. I absolutely love it. I love the electroplating you've got there. They're electroplated pearls. There you go. You got your... Oh, there we go. You got your electroplated pearls there. You got your genuine freshwater Keshi pearls. That is a lovely, lovely piece of jewellery. And I would love a necklace like that made with the pearls you've got here. Yeah? Isn't that lovely? Because they're electroplated pearls. Yeah? That's exactly what we've got. It's exactly what we've got. Yeah? Now, it is completely up to you. I mean, that bracelet, by the way, is $199. That bracelet's $199. You can go to our website and you can buy that bracelet now for $199. Yeah. Amazing. Incredible. Brilliant. Where are we starting, Neri? Hey! Let's start at $199. And look at the size of ours. Look at the shape of ours. Ours are 13 to 17 by 20 to 22. I mean, it's absolutely nuts, the size of these. They're huge, humongous. $199, phenomenal, incredible. It's not your deal. It's not your deal. Crazy, isn't it? Absolutely bonkers, but it's not your deal today. We're going to go lower. 30 seconds, we're going to go lower. You know it, I know it. It's going to be absolutely brill. Oh, Susie uses these, does she? Has she got any jewellery? Oh, no. She's using them in her jewellery. This is why we put them in today, because she's using them in her jewellery. Oh, I love her. I love her. 10 seconds, here we go. I have to say, if somebody said to me, which guest designer do you reckon use these in their jewellery? It would be Susie, wouldn't it? You'd just go, yeah, it's Susie. Absolutely, 100%. Ready, Teddy, go. All the way down. Enjoy. This is for 3, by the way. Oh, my gosh, that's... Oh, 1666 each. Oh, my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, my gosh. That is shocking. So I didn't know what price they were going to. Can I just say as well, you know those gorgeous Baroque pearls that we bring you? You know, and we say, oh, you can make a lovely necklace out of it and blah, blah, blah. That would be absolutely beautiful. I would make a necklace using those Baroque pearls, but I'd have one of these and I wouldn't have it in the centre because I think that looks, for me, that looks quite dated. I wouldn't have one there and one there because I think, again, that would look quite dated. For me, I'd have one and I'd put it there. You know, I'd put it asymmetrically. I'd put it kind of here. I wouldn't put it there. I wouldn't use 2 and put them opposites because I think for me that would look a little bit old-fashioned. I'd want one and I'd stick it there. A bit like with the Monica Vinader piece. You see how she's clustered all the gorgeous electroplated pearls to one side of the bracelet. So you get that really modern, really... It's just a different vibe. It's a more modern... I think it looks more expensive as well, don't you think? That's amazing. $16.66. That is... Can I just say, the amount of Baroque pearl strands we've sold over the years and individual Baroque pearls we've sold over the years... The amount of people who've come through to get Baroque pearls over the years, you need at least 2 packs of these, 3 packs of these, 4 packs of these, so you can use them sporadically. That necklace is incredible. That's a Susie piece. She's literally just sent that to Neri. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you, my lovely. Cynthia Maker, Catherine, well done to you. 24... Oh, my gosh, Neri, no. No. It's the wrong clock. Michael, it's the wrong clock. What do you mean it's not? This is insane. How many strands of Baroque pearls do you own? How many times have you bought Baroque pearls? How many times have you bought single Baroque pearls on their own 10 years ago or a strand of them 2 years ago? Buy multi-packs. Judith has got these and they're stunning. Judith, I love that. Get another pack if you want, darling. They're here to stay. $29.9. They're a tenner each. Oh, my gosh. Still a genuine pearl underneath, electroplated. That is amazing. That is the ultimate modern look. And you know, every single one, much like with your genuine Baroque pearls, every single one is unique, yeah? That is fab. Fab. Lorna, Maker in West Sussex. Catherine, Cynthia, Maker in Swansea. Well done to you. Oh, I love those. Well done. West Sussex ones too. Take 2. Take 2 packs, my love. That is amazing. Love those. Absolutely adore them. They're through drilled. Yeah. In case anyone's wondering, they're amazing. Brenda, Janet, Maker. That is amazing. That is a way to make your Baroque pearl jewellery super ultra modern. The wait is over. Oh my gosh, the wait is finally over. I'm so excited. So I feel like the last few months have been heading towards this. We were told about this. Neri and I were told about the Dulong Jade snuff bottles about 3 months ago. They arrived. We've literally been talking about them. They were plotted in, then they got moved, and because they weren't all here and we weren't. Yeah, they are happening today. They're happening in about 2 minutes' time. They have not been on pre-order. We haven't been able to put them on pre-order because they're in danger of selling out before we even bring them to air. Just to warn everybody, we're not allowing multi-buys on these. It's 1 per person for obvious reasons. They are so limited. There are 3 options. We've got the one with no dangles, the one with 1 dangle, and the one with 2 dangles, okay? These are the dangles, by the way, just here. They're beautiful. I am so proud and humbled to be able to bring you these. This is where Jewellery Maker, this is where we step up. This is where I think to say that we are able to bring you this opportunity. This is massive for JM. It's massive for you. It's massive for me. This is career defining. This is the kind of thing I want to put on my CV, you know, absolutely. I will remember this moment forever. And so will you. These are Dulong Jade snuff bottles, fully workable with the lids that unscrew. They're not stoppers. They unscrew and screw back on. This is massive. This is one of the biggest moments in Jewellery Maker history. It's coming up next. Don't go anywhere. You can get these. Enjoy. We'll see you in a sec. Ah, there you are. Thank you for joining me in a tropical paradise with the sound of the waves lapping on the sand. And you need to be joining us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for Tropical Weekend. It's going to be incredible. We've got tropical flowers by me, palm leaf earrings, tropical connectors, precious metal pineapple peg bales. On Sunday, we've got a parrot pendant and multicolour beryl strand, and we've also got multicolour opal. So make sure you join me on my desert island where the sun is beating down and I can hear I can hear the parrots in the trees.
Carol, what are you doing? This isn't a tropical beach. It's an industrial estate in Redditch. Get back to work. We've got a show to do. Come on.
Oh.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the Jewellery Maker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Oh my word, what a moment this is. I have to say, there's a lot of people asking about these. I have to say, this is something truly historic, I think is probably the only word for it, historic on JM. What we're about to offer you is the opportunity to own a piece of history. Yeah? A piece of history. Something of such historical importance that if you think about the levels of artistry we've been able to bring you over the years, and when you think of jade carvings, this is the ultimate. This is the absolute ultimate. There is nothing above this. There's nothing above it. Nothing. Now, what are we looking at? So, first of all, the canvas, this material, what is it? What is the canvas that is being used here? This is Dulong jade. Is it jade? Yes. Why is it called Dulong jade? So this incredible gem is mined not in Burma, but is mined just across the border in the Dulong Valley in China. Why is that important? So Burmese imperial jadeite is arguably the most valuable jade in the world. It is priceless in some regions, and it is the ultimate. Imperial jadeite is the absolute ultimate. I can't bring you imperial jade. I've never bought you imperial jade, nor do I expect to ever be able to do that, because the East wants it. The East doesn't want us to have it. And even if we could, it wouldn't be on JewelleryMaker. It would be kind of like a one-off piece that they sell over on Gemporia. Yeah, it wouldn't be here because we need big quantities. Yeah, we need quantities of like over 50, 60, yeah? So for that reason, it's never going to happen. This is from a region in China which borders onto Burma. And many gemologists, mineralogists believe that this is from the identical seam that your imperial jade from Burma is also from. Now, why is that important? Why does that make a difference? Okay, so I'll explain why. So when you think about gemstones like Tsavorite garnet, Tsavorite garnet is a very rare variety of garnet which was discovered in the late 1970s by Campbell R. Bridges, really famous dude. And he discovered Tsavorite garnet in Tsavo National Park in Kenya. Yeah, he discovered it there. Over there, back in that, I don't know how it is nowadays, but back in those days, you could literally put a stake in the ground. You could stake a claim, which is where the term comes from. Put a stake in the ground and start mining, start digging, effectively. Yeah. The reason why he was so protective over that was because, of course, that is the only place in the world, you know, that you could get Tsavorite garnet from. It was later discovered that Tsavorite garnet wasn't just from Kenya, but you could actually get it from Tanzania, just across the border. They border onto each other, and it's the same seam. You've got this seam of Tsavorite garnet, which goes basically from Kenya to Tanzania. Same gemstone, same seam, two different countries. It's happened as well in places like Orissa. So you had, once upon a time, you had Russian Alexandrite. Now, Russian Alexandrite from the Ural Mountains in Russia, way, way, way up north. You can also get Alexandrite from a place called Orissa in India, which is many, 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 many miles away. It's kind of south, never east really, it's kind of southwest, isn't it, to the Ural Mountains. You can get Alexandrite from Orissa. You can get Alexandrite from, or you used to be able to get Alexandrite from Russia, and people believe it's the same seam, even though it's many, 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 many times longer than the Tsavorite garnet deposit. Why am I telling you this? I'm telling you this because this is genuine jade, real jade, not from Burma, but from just over the border into China. Can you see why gemologists, mineralogists believe this variety of jade could potentially be from the same deposit as imperial jade from Burma? I can appreciate that. You look at the colour on that. You look at the colour on the Barbara Hutton jadeite necklace, which is imperial. You look at any imperial jade that you might have seen in auction catalogues for Bonhams or Christie's, yeah? So that is the canvas we are talking about. That's the material we are talking about. But what is the item? What is this item? It's a snuff bottle. It's a snuff bottle. These are some of the most collectible, some of the most prized, some of the most famous items to be carved out of any gem, whether it's you know, soapstone mineral, whether it's made out of glass, whether it's made out of porcelain, whether it's carved out of a piece of agate, doesn't really matter. Snuff bottles are collectible, fact. And years ago, they were obviously carved originally or manufactured originally to put snuff in, which is a kind of like a form of tobacco, and people would have it and they'd use it like they would smelling salts, or they'd have it after dinner, you know, whatever it might be. But they are so collectible, yeah? You know when something is amazing, you know when something is highly prized, you know when something has its own kind of niche when you've got Bonhams talking about it. So Bonhams, one of the biggest auction houses in the world, and they've got bases all over the world, over in the States, over in the Far East, but this is from their website, 5 things to know about Chinese snuff bottles. So they go in, and I won't read all of this material because it is quite lengthy, but I've just kind of cherry-picked bits and pieces of information here. What is a snuff bottle? Tells you what they're originally for, yeah? Then talk about the materials. The early snuff bottles were typically made of glass, but craftsmen soon experimented with other materials to achieve different artistic effects. To satisfy, it diversified the aesthetic tastes. So you could have them carved out of all sorts of different materials, including hard stone, porcelain, and jade. The techniques. This is all what adds to the value of a snuff bottle. So we're talking material. Techniques, relief carving. So relief carving is where you carve directly into the porcelain, or you carve directly into the soapstone, or in this case, you carve directly into the jade. So you have that relief setting. That's exactly what you're getting here. So we've got the material. We've got the technique. What's the next kind of key, if you like? Symbolism. So when we talk about symbolism, symbolism is, well, what is the carving? What is it? Is it of anything in particular? Do you have any particular symbols on here? Do you have any particular characters on here? Okay, well, first off, it's a snuff bottle. It's a bottle. And what is a bottle a symbol of? A bottle in Eastern culture is a symbol of filling that bottle full of fortune, filling it full of good vibes, if you like, I suppose. Filling it full of good fortune and plentifulness, abundance. That's the word I was looking for. Filling it full of abundance. So that is what that simple feature of it being a bottle is already depicting that symbolic thought of abundance. On the actual bottle itself, you can see that there are many characters here. You've got an open lotus leaf at the front and the back. It's double-sided. So you've got that symbol of enlightenment at the front and the rear of the bottle. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. So this is where your lotus flower, is fully open. So you've reached that state of enlightenment. You've reached that state of nirvana. That is the ultimate. That is the absolute ultimate. That's at the front and the rear of the bottle. Let's look at the side. Oh my gosh, you've got a dragon. You have a dragon on either handle. A dragon there and a dragon there. What's that dragon doing? It's protecting. It's warning off evil energy, evil thoughts. It's warning off evil kind of anything negative which comes into contact with it. These dragons will scare that off, and it's protecting what is in here. Good fortune, that chi, yeah. Now, collecting. We'll talk about collecting and how collectible these are in a couple of moments. Okay, we will talk about that in a minute. But I just want to show you a feature which a lot of these snuff bottles don't have. Many snuff bottles that you will get will have a little cork, which is like a little stopper. And you unpop it and you take the snuff out, or the perfume or the oil, or whatever you've got inside there. This has got a feature which I think makes this. It takes it into another dimension entirely. And what is that feature? It's this. Look at this. This is engineering. To be able to do this and carve this out of jade is extraordinary. This unscrews. It's not a stopper, because I'll pull it and it won't open. Won't open yet because I haven't unscrewed it fully. There you go. You've got it's properly threaded. Yeah, you can put whatever you like in there. You've got a proper lid on this, a screw top. Not something which you just pull out, a proper screw top. This is incredible. This is absolutely extraordinary. Now, collectors out there. Right, so I was scouring the internet for a particular auction which happened a few years ago, and I couldn't find the details of it. And I still haven't been able to locate the details of this auction. And this auction happened, it was only about 5-6 years ago. It was during COVID, I'm pretty sure, where there was an abandoned, well, it wasn't abandoned, but there was a house where the person who lived in the house, it was on the French Riviera. It was a beautiful, big old kind of property on the French Riviera. And the owner of the property had died. They had no family to pass anything down to. And so it was kind of, rumour got out that there were lots and lots of very valuable Chippendale furniture in there, lots of valuable artwork in there, some Gainsborough pieces, really valuable pieces of art in there. And so the valuer from Christie's, who was actually a furniture valuer, went to this house. They went to this house, looked at the furniture, said, my gosh, we've never seen one of those before. That's incredibly rare. This person who owned this house was clearly a collector, and they were clearly extraordinarily wealthy as well. So they valued all the furniture, and as they were leaving the property, they walked into the main foyer of the house, main kind of hallway of the house, and just on the right-hand side, there was a glass-fronted cabinet. There was a glass-fronted cabinet full of hundreds of snuff bottles. Hundreds, I mean hundreds. Some of them were jade, some of them were soapstone, some of them were porcelain, some of them were glass, but they were hundreds and hundreds of snuff bottles. They came up to auction about 5 years ago. First time they'd ever been to auction. That had been owned once, basically. They'd been owned by Chinese imperials, and then they were owned by this family, and that was it. Yeah. Normally, you see jade pieces, big notable jade pieces, come back into the system, come back into society and back into the marketplace, maybe every generation or so. These had 2, 3, 4 generations worth of never going to market. So this was really exciting. And I couldn't find the details for that auction. But what I did find was another auction of note. Now, this is a British auctioneers called Kidson Trigg. And they talk about this incredible auction which happened. The most exciting find to date, without doubt, was a house call in 2014. We went to do a probate at a house near Stroud in Gloucestershire. It was a very old farm client of Martin Kidson Trigg from the 1970s. And they were instructed to do a formal valuation for probate purposes. It was when we were searching the house, we discovered in the far corners of the attic, right under the beams, an old black metal storage trunk, each containing Chinese snuff bottles, all carefully wrapped in tissue. The family had said that the father had a habit of hiding and storing items away. The entire collection fetched £250,000 in April 2014. Which much bidding from across the globe on the internet and on the telephone from Beijing. Now, this is the article. I've got a little article about that auction, which happened back in 2014. This is actually from 2011. They came to auction in 2014. It probably took that long to get them valued and kind of appraised. Chinese snuff bottle measuring... Oh, no, this is a different one. This is another one, sorry. Chinese snuff bottle measuring just 3 inches smashes world record as it sells for £2 million. Standing at just 3 inches tall, a miniature Chinese snuff bottle, stunned bystanders as it sparked a bidding frenzy. Collectors eager to snap up the highly prized artifact battled it out, pushing the price 5 times over the pre-sale estimate of 400 grand. This is the piece. It sold for over 2 million. Look at this. Now, that's not jade. That's a beautiful piece of painted porcelain. That's probably Ming Dynasty, Qing Dynasty, I would have thought. I'm no expert. Gosh, he looks happy holding that, doesn't he? He's slightly scared and sweaty as well. But anyway, my point is, that was 2011. Those snuff bottles which were discovered in an attic in Gloucestershire, that was 2014. That's when you could get jade from Burma. That was when you could get, the markets were open. The borders weren't closed. What are those worth now, is my answer. What are those worth now? Now, what we've got here, carved, sensational quality, like the absolute best quality. I'm going to show the light shining from behind because it is insane. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This isn't opaque. This isn't soapstone. This is genuine jade from the Dulong Valley in China. A stone's throw from the Burmese border. My question to you is, if this were imperial jade from Burma, what would that be valued at? 6 figures? 7 figures? I mean, I think we're in the realms of priceless. Like, actually, there is no value. It's priceless. Okay? We're going to bring the graphics live in 1 minute's time. You know, this is for me, for Neary, for Grovesy, for Kinga. This is career defining. I will never expect to see anything like this again in my life. Yeah. If I literally am struck down by a thunderbolt the minute I leave work, at least I know I've been able to bring you something of this caliber. The amount of people in the world who have ever seen one of these, held one of these in their hands, this is special beyond anything I have ever bought you before. Now, we're being very clear about this. We are not offering multi-bidders on this. This is one. Choose one, okay? We're going to be bringing you 3 separate auctions. We've got one with no dangles, one with 1 dangle, and one with 2 dangles. Why? Why with 1? Why with 0? Why 1 with 2? I'll be really honest with you. And it is me being totally honest with you. Because all of this is carved from one piece of jade, obviously the lid is a different piece of jade because it's not connected. But you can see here, let me just get these 2 out of the way for a second, my lovelies. Here we go. But you can see here, because you've got this dangle here, and you've got this dangle here, that's carved from one piece of jade. There will undoubtedly have been a couple, as we can see, where we come to carve this part, which is almost impossible to do, by the way. All of this has already been carved, and we come to carve that, and that has been sacrificed. That's where you get that one, okay? And there may have been a couple, as there have been, where both has been sacrificed, in which case you've got that, which is why we got the 3 opportunities. But when you've got the level of quality that you've got here, but because it doesn't have any dangles, is it worth bringing to air? Of course it is. This is life-changing stuff. So, shall we bring the graphics live for the first one? The first one being, sorry, Neary, I can't hear you, lovey. Graphics are live. Best of luck. Can I say that? This is quite the opportunity. Genuine, natural, Dulong jade in a carved snuff bottle. Words I never thought I'd hear myself saying. Now, of course, you can make it into something if you want to. Guest designer Susie, who unfortunately isn't with us today, bless her, is absolutely gutted not to be here because when we've been talking about this for weeks. She's made a necklace out of it. Now, from speaking to Susie the other day, she said the way that you would traditionally wear something like this is hanging from a belt. You'd have it hanging from a belt as almost a status symbol, and you'd probably have your feng shui coins hanging from your belt as well as a status symbol. You wouldn't necessarily wear it as a necklace. It's too large to wear around the wrist, but you'd wear it hanging from your belt, and every time you needed, you know, revival or, you know, whatever it is, or after dinner, you know, with your snuff, if you're going to use it traditionally, you would have access to it. But you'd have it hanging from your belt. It's a proper status symbol. These snuff bottles come with something else as well. I mean, this is a deal of the day, star by, like the most amazing thing in the world on it in its own right. They come to you in this exquisite upholstered box. So it comes to you in your upholstered box with a little tassel. When you open the box, you can see inside the box. Pull that. You got your little feng shui coin there. Beautiful. You've also got cord. You've also got a strand of genuine red jadeite. Oh my gosh. And you've got a strand of Dulong jade as well. All of that in there. You also get a set of instructions with this as well, I believe. It'll be fairly basic instructions because, of course, this is not about making elaborate jewellery. This is about owning a once-in-a-lifetime proposition. This is auction house worthy. Auction house worthy. Now, there comes a time, because it's 27 minutes past 12, where we've got to start talking about value, where we've got to start talking about price. I'll be honest with you. I sit here and I look at this and I think I have no frame of reference whatsoever. This is bringing you the unthinkable. This is like me bringing a unicorn into the studio. This is bringing you the unachievable, the unattainable, it's very nice, but I'm never going to own one. This is bringing you that. This is bringing you the thing you never thought you'd ever be able to own or ever be able to have access to. The kind of thing I'd never thought I'd ever have access to, let alone owning it, bringing it to you, seeing it, being in the same building as it. We're starting at £5,000. Close it. Done. Move on. That's it. Is it worth that? Have a look at this one from Bonhams. Now this sold back in 2012? Sold in 2012. Not carved. Blooming lovely though, isn't it? It's gorgeous, beautiful. White green jadeite snuff bottle, gorgeous. Not carved. 2012. So we're talking many years ago. Sold for £18,000. What would that be worth now? What would that be worth now? Even though it's not carved, it's beautiful, it's stunning jade. What do we know? What's happened since 2012? What's happened between 2012 and now? Well, the Burmese borders are closed. The price of jadeite has soared. The amount of jade being mined has diminished by 80, 90%. So I imagine it's worth considerably more than that. What about this? Antique Chinese spinach green snuff bottle. This is much more reasonable. Wow. That's only £5,000. That's where we're starting today. And ours is carved. Ours is carved. And you get the Dulong strand, and you get the red jade strand, and you get the box, and you get a screwable lid as well. What about this one? £4,000. Certified 57 carats. Well, ours is 450 carats to start off with. Ours is not 450. Ours is over 400 carats. Theirs is 57. What's the lowest price we've seen? It's probably that. Should we beat it? Should we beat it by 50 quid, 60 quid? No, let's beat it by £1,000. £2,999. And you get your red jade, and you get your Dulong jade, and you get a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to own a museum, auction house worthy Dulong jade snuff bottle. Now, we are being really strict with this. The reason why we're being strict is because we don't have a lot. I know it's going to be incredibly appealing to so many of you out there. We're not allowing multi-bidders. There are 3 opportunities, yeah? We've got the one with 2 dangles, the one with 1 dangle, and I've been crystal clear as to why we're offering you the 3 different opportunities, and the one with without any dangles as well. Now, you can buy one of each if you want to. Yeah, you can do. If that's the way you want to do it, you absolutely can do. And if we have any left after the 3 auctions have closed, we will let you know. Now, we are not done, because here at Jewellery Maker, we do things differently, as you know. What is it that guest designer Deb Kershaw always says? Here at JM, we offer you the opportunity to make jewellery, to own jewellery, to acquire jewellery and gemstones that you would never be able to afford to buy anywhere else. I don't care what your budget is. I don't care if you're a millionaire or a billionaire. There are so few people out there in the world that can afford £5,000 for this, £1,000 for that, £18,000. Those are massive figures. But then again, you're talking about something incredibly rare, so collectible, incredibly specialist. And in the opportunity we're offering you here today, the ultimate artisan acquisition, the ultimate artistry, the ultimate canvas, because this isn't soapstone or glass or porcelain. This is genuine jade. And we're not done. 1 minute clock. We're going lower. The Dulong strand is 8 mil. The red jadeite strand, they're 4 mils. This is over 400 carats. Is that right? Is that right? Yeah. Is the bottle over 400 carats, or is the strand and the bottle over 400 carats? So the bottle is what? The bottle is nearly 250 carats. I do beg your pardon. I gave you the wrong information earlier on. The bottle is over 250 carats. Well, that still triple, quadruple trumps what First Dibs were bringing you. 57 carats for however many £1,000 that was. 7 seconds. We're going lower. I tell you what, I bet you have not seen a snuff bottle anywhere for $9.99. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Now, you have access to split pay on this. Your split payments are interest-free. So you want to go for split pay, which I imagine many of you will. I certainly would. You're not paying any more. It's interest-free, 0% interest. That's really special. That is making this as affordable and accessible as we possibly can, because not everybody's got the kind of budget which will say, yeah, I've got a spare grand lying around. Who does? Especially in these times. 5 individual split payments. Those split payments are down to £200 each. £200, I'll make you a promise. Get this home today for £200. Take this to a reputable jade dealer. Go to Hatton Gardens if you're going to go down to London. Take it to somebody who knows what they're looking at. Don't take this to somebody in H. Shamills. They won't know what on earth that is. Guaranteed. Even if they're a gemologist, they won't know how to value it. You need to take it to an auction house, or you need to take it to a specialist jade dealer. By the time you've paid for your second split payment of £200, you will be able to get this valued, yeah? Take that jade bottle to them and get it valued. I can guarantee 100% you will not be disappointed with that valuation, and I can guarantee that they will not be valuing this bottle at £999. 5 split payments. Minute clock. This particular opportunity, how many do we have, Neri? We had 40 available. I want to say congratulations. Hopefully I can say your name. Well, no, maybe I don't want to give out names. Maybe I should just say locations. Greater London. No, actually, I will. Cynthia in Greater London. Sandra in West Yorkshire. Margaret in Wiltshire. Maker in West Sussex. Janet in Merseyside. Deborah in Greater London. Linda in Nottinghamshire. Richard in Wiltshire. Alexis in Norfolk. Hazel in Southampton. Michelle in North Yorkshire. Tracy in West Midlands. Brenda in Worcestershire. Dorothy in Durham. Susan in Norfolk. Maker in Hertfordshire. Maker in Cumbria. Maker in Swansea. Jane in Gwynedd. Elizabeth in Belfast. Congratulations to all of you today. 30 seconds, we're going lower. Baskets, we've got David, Maker in Oxfordshire, Maker in Hertfordshire, Alexis, Maker in Gloucestershire, Raymond, Tina, Maker in Kent, Barbara, and Maker in Northamptonshire. There are so many of you there. 20 seconds, less than 20 seconds, we're going to get that price point down because we're not stopping at $9.99 today. This is an absolute career moment for me, for Neri, Grovesy, Kinger. If I never see anything like this again, I will not be surprised. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. This is the centre of your collection. This is estate, heirloom, that transfer of ownership to future generations. £499. What a moment this is. What an opportunity this is. Congratulations to absolutely all of you watching today. Thank you for sharing this. Thank you for sharing this moment with me as well. Thank you for indulging me and allowing me to bring you this, because this is quite a moment for me, not just for you and for the incredible viewers out there who are adding this to their estate, but for me as well. What a moment. Being able to own something like this is the kind of thing you will have to get probably insured separately on your household insurance. It will have to be specified on your household insurance. The first thing I should do when you get this home is speak to your household insurance providers and say, look, I've got this, I've got acquisition of this. What shall I do with it? Can I get it individually appraised and individually insured? Because it is of such incredible importance to me. But it's not just about that. It's about what this means, what this symbolizes. Is this the start of your collection? Are you adding to your collection? Is this something which you're going to keep in your family? Are you going to do anything with this? Are you just keeping it to transfer it to your kids, to your grandkids? Because not all of our bangles will fit everybody. Not all our bangles are everybody's taste. But this is the kind of thing you can pass down through future generations. And I hope, I really pray, it doesn't end up in an attic like those other snuff bottles which we've discovered in Gloucestershire. I mean, goodness gracious me. Today, this is yours. 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay for you today. Sorry, yeah, we've got a couple of details which are incorrect on the specifications here. It's just the location of the gem. It's literally just gone for A rather than selecting China. Obviously, this is genuine Dulong all the way from China. Thank you for making us aware of that. We'll change that. All of that will be changed 100%. Don't worry about that. $499, your deal today. Five split payments means £100 on split pay. What a moment this is. Maker in Surrey, Catherine, Maker in London, David, Valentina, Sheila, Alison, congratulations. Well done to you. Deborah, well done to you as well. What an opportunity. What a moment. We have got, how many? 10. What if I was to say to you today, for one of the most landmark moments I have ever bought you on jewelry. In fact, I'm trying to desperately think, have I bought you any? I mean, the 1,000 pearl auction, that was pretty amazing. Yeah, that was pretty incredible. 1,000, yeah, that was pretty amazing. There is nobody, to my knowledge, in the UK who's ever bought anything like this to air on any other channel, in any other proposition. We're going again. This is going to be your final price. 60 seconds. You are part of something amazing here. You and, how many did we make of this one? You and 39 other people in the world will own this. That is limited edition beyond anything we have ever done before for an item of such. And I've got to be careful because I can't talk about value. I can't make absolute claims. I can't say this is the best deal ever, because what happens if, what happens to tomorrow's deals? But I can honestly say, hand on heart, this is for me the most standout auction I have ever bought you on Jewellery Maker. This is one of those pinch me moments. This is one of those moments where you will say to yourself in 5 years' time, do you know what? I remember where I was when they bought that snuff bottle to air. I remember what I was doing. I remember what I was wearing. My husband always says I always remember weird facts like what I was wearing, what we had for dinner and all this kind of stuff. But I will remember this moment forever. Forever. Are you ready? We're not taking £10 off or £20 off. Today, your once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is $399. Congratulations, Jamati. We've got Eleanor. We've got Valentina. We've got Sheila. We've got Maker. We've got Jacqueline. Oh, my gosh, there's so many of you there. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Thank you for joining us. This whole weekend has been amazing. Tropical weekend has been amazing. We are desperately missing Susie today, but we know she's watching. So thank you very, very much. Linda, well done to you as well. Maker in Wiltshire, you are part of something so special here. You are part of one of the most historic moments in jewellery making history. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. We've still got the other two to do. We have a fraction of the quantity available, though, just to let you know. Well done. We are limiting you to just one. We're not allowing multi buys on any of these items, just purely because it is so special. It is, sorry, that's a terrible way of explaining it. It's such a special, it's such a unique opportunity. It's such a unique acquisition. It's such a unique chance for you today to be part of a truly historic moment in jewellery making history. When we first did our very first shows on Jewellery Maker and we were recycling 5 kits, that's all we did. We had 5 kits on rotation every single show. That's all we had. I couldn't bring you jade. Bring you a bottle, a snuff bottle, world-class, auction house worthy, gallery worthy. Guest designer Susie. This has to be the most beautiful snuff bottle I've ever seen. Such a special piece. Susie, you're so right, darling. Thank you so much for joining us, lovely. And Susie made this. The one thing we will say, once the graphics close, if there is availability, it will open up to multi-bidders. So, thank you. Everyone's behaved so far. Thank you. But as soon as graphics come off, if you do want to add to your order, we're going to give you a minute to close. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Genuinely, you're not going to need it. Use that 30 days wisely. Use it to go and get it valued. Use it to speak to your insurance company. Use it to show people, to photograph it, to... 40 seconds, we're taking the graphics off. Thank you, JM. I can't believe I bought this, says Valentine. Valentina, I'm so pleased for you because I saw your name coming through. Valentina is one of our lovely, lovely viewers who sells her pearl jewellery, and I really hope that this is going to bring you, Valentina, and everybody who comes through to get this, the abundance, the wealth of fortune that the vase, the snuff bottle symbolises. I really genuinely hope this brings to you everything in your wildest dreams. Wow. 2 left. My gosh, what a moment. Debbie, Maker, Jacqueline, Deborah. We've still got 2 more offerings. It's the chance of a lifetime. If you do want to multi-buy, graphics are off. On this one, you can multi-buy. There's only 2 left, but yeah. Should we do the one dangle? Exactly the same. They're all different, but exactly the same supporting... that sounds dreadful saying that. Exactly the same strands with this. So the 4mm red jadeite. 4mm red jade. Okay. When we go down to the final price point on this, I'm going to break it down because I didn't even bother doing that with the first opportunity. I think I was so blinkered by the snuff bottle. What's this strand of red jade worth? 38 centimetre strand of red jade. What's that worth on Jewellery Maker? What was it worth 3 years ago? What would we sell it for 3 years ago? $299. What would we sell a strand like this for now? Probably £100. What did that last one go to? $399. So that means the snuff bottle is actually $299. Well, no, it doesn't, because look at this. You've got the Dulong jade as well. It is ludicrous what we're doing today. I had about 30 people missing out there. No, actually, that's a lie. About 25 of you miss out there. Should we bring the graphics live? This is your one dangle. I love this. Now, the reason why we're bringing you the one dangle and the one without the dangles is because the first bit of the carving is the carving of the bottle. The carving of the lid is then following it, and then the third part is doing the dangles as well. Now, this is all carved from one piece of jade. It's impossible to do this without doing it from one piece of jade, as you can see. That's a solid piece of jade hanging from a solid piece of jade. How do you do that? Well, you carve it from one piece of jade. Somewhere along the lines, you are even the most incredible skilled master carver. Yeah. The most incredible skilled carver is going to make a mistake. And one of the mistakes would be is carving through that. So you sacrifice one dangle. The third one, which is the one with no dangles. Okay. I've got 20 of this one available. can't believe these quantities. These are absolutely amazing. This is terrific. This is terrific. And I think it adds, don't you think? It adds to that unique nature of this, the unique quality of what you're getting. So collectible. Such a piece, whether it's going to be for you, whether it's a gift. That symbol of abundance. We all want abundance, yeah? In whatever way, shape, form. It might be an abundance of wealth, an abundance of health as well. Interestingly enough, snuff bottles, bottles in general, in Eastern culture, are a symbol of medicine. You think about Goyin, and she's the goddess of the poor and also the ill as well. And she, the goddess of mercy, exactly. So she is quite often carrying a vase or a bottle. She's often holding a bottle or a vase, and that is to fill it full of medicine to make you better. So if you're looking for an abundance of health as well, this is a truly a beautiful sentiment. An abundance of wealth, perfect. An abundance of good fortune, that can mean wealth, that can mean just good luck. An abundance of good luck in business, not just necessarily money or health. An abundance of certain emotions, patience, whatever you're wishing for, whether you want to be more patient, whether you want to be harder working, whatever it is, an abundance of anything. An abundance of dog biscuits, if you're my dog. Yeah? It could be an abundance of anything. Yeah? Elizabeth, Debbie, Jean, Maker and Swansea, I've got you there. Similar names are coming through to get this. If you did come through to get the last one, you can come through to get this one, but you are limited to getting one until the graphics come off. Then you can multi-buy if the quantity is available. Okay? So, Neri, where do we start? No messing around. We could start at 5,000. Yeah? We're not going to. We're running out of time. It's almost 10 to 1. So we're going to start here. That's not a reasonable start price. The only reason why we're starting at 999 is purely because we've got 10 minutes left on show. Yeah? Really, I want to start at £5,000, but I'm not going to. And I don't want to insult you by saying it's going to sell for £5,000 today. Okay? Jewellery Maker, I'm just looking at that recording. This is the very definition of what we do here at Jewellery Maker. Obviously, some things on Jewellery Maker will be a higher price than others. Obviously, that is obvious, yeah? But still, Jewellery Maker is in the position where we can offer you and give you access to items which you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. What a proposition. And Grovesy's just saying he really enjoyed recording all of these. I can totally appreciate that. It is tremendous. Swansea, Belfast, Surrey, Gloucestershire, Louth. I've got you all there. 15 seconds, we're getting that price point down. 10 seconds. Congratulations. Well done. He's ready. He's going. I can't believe this. All the way down. 399. Congratulations, well done. I'm so pleased for you. I'm so pleased for all of you. Genuinely, thank you for allowing us to share these with you today. Thank you for letting us bring these to you today. It means the world. And I know it sounds really kind of gushy and, overly affected, but you've got to understand, I've worked with gemstones for years. I've worked with gemstones now for 17 years. I have never bought you anything that looks like this. I love reading articles about auction house lots and, record-breaking auctions. And, I'd love going to the V&A Museum or the British Museum over the years and seeing all the incredible artifacts that they've got and the Ming vases and all these wonderful things. Never in my wildest dreams did I ever think I'd ever be able to have the opportunity to bring you anything like this. This is once-in-a-lifetime stuff. It genuinely is. 5 chances remaining. Christine and Karen, well done to you as well. And so we've got Gloucestershire and Southampton there as well. Well done to you. And of course, the lid, the fact the lid unscrews and it's not just a stopper, that is a piece of engineering. You think about the stakes. How high do the stakes have to be to not just make that into a stopper, but to make a screw lid. to be able to do that, how much more difficult are we making the life of the master carver by saying, no, we don't want a stopper, we want a screw top. That is about to sell out. Congratulations. Well done. 20 seconds. It's yours. Oh, fantastic. Well done. I'm over the moon for all of you. 3 left. Christine, Karen, Maker, Debbie, Jean, Maker, Deirdre, Trevor. They're all there. 3 left. 5-way split pay. Now, our final proposition, our final offering. Wow. This is it. This is it. This is what the whole weekend has been building towards, I think. You know, we've been able to bring you so many treats this weekend. It's been quite an epic weekend. I thought, you know, Mystic Weekend was the absolute pinnacle. Never did I think we'd be able to bring you a weekend like this, you know, with a climax like this. This is terrific. Owning something like this, acquiring something like this. You know, there are certain things in life which are rare. There was an auction that came up a few years ago, and I am going to get the details on this wrong. Right, graphics are going to be live in 2 seconds. I don't know how many of this one we've got, but it's gonna fly. I just know it is. Here we go. How many of this one do we have, Neri? 7. Oh my gosh, 7 already. Wow. Okay. So there was an auction that happened. And they say they happen all the time. They don't happen all the time, but there are auctions that happen which just break records. And I think it was over in California when it sold. Over in America when it sold. But it was something like a Ferrari short wheelbase California something or other. And it sold for something like, I think the estimate on it was about 800 grand or $1 million. You know, the car sold, I think, for over like $3.5 million. I mean, these are things which are just so out of our reach and out of our lives, and things which you hear about. And you hear about like the Barbara Hutton necklace, which sold for, you know, $23 million US. And you're like, what? That is just insane. Like, how? And you see snuff bottles on First Dibs. 18 grand. You know, 5 grand. £7,000. And here we are with Dulong Jade, real jade, not fake, not synthetic, not dyed, real jade from just over the border from where your imperial jade is mined. And we're at £1,000 and we're going lower. I have 3 left. Wendy, Maker in Hertfordshire, Elizabeth, Amanda, Maker in Kent, Christine in Gloucestershire, Maker in Staffordshire, Rachel in Lincolnshire, Maker in Wiltshire. Bidders from all over the country getting involved. Congratulations, fill your boots. This is your deal today. Well done. 399. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely incredible. 3 opportunities in the world. West Midlands, you're there. Check out my lovelies. Well done. Your chance to own the ultimate in rarity, the ultimate in quality. What a weekend it's been. Nina in the West Midlands, well done to you. Jenny in the West Midlands, well done to you as well. Loads of bidders in the West Midlands. I'm so pleased to see you today. To think that I'm going to have Dulong snuff bottles so close to me as well, because you know we're based in the and Dulong's my absolute favourite. You know, I absolutely love it. You know, it is. Maker in Surrey, well done to you as well. This is an absolute treasure. Oh yeah, I'm going to spend at least. I can't part with these. Not yet. I'm going to sit for about 45 minutes after the show today, just looking at these, photographing these. Oh, we've been doing it for weeks already. Thank you so much for your company today. It's been the most amazing show. I've had so much fun. Thank you so much. It's been an amazing weekend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's been awesome. Unfortunately, Susie hasn't been able to join us today because she pulled pulled her back the other day, and she wasn't able to make it in today, but she's been with us all show. She's been messaging in. So thank you so much, lovely Susie, for this gorgeous piece as well. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, genuinely. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for allowing us to indulge ourselves and share that with you, because that has been quite the moment. I know it's a considered acquisition, but when you consider what you're getting, it's tremendous, isn't it? Coming up tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Sterling silver earrings with white topaz. That's your coming up in the 8, 9 o'clock. Sterling silver magnetic clasps. A metre of Olmec jadeite. What on earth is that? Coming up at midday. Coming up at 10. Is that your deal of the day? You've got to be kidding me. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Sterling silver panda pearl pendant. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. And your masterclass coming up with Alison. Bicone Bonanza coming up in the 12. Oh, I wonder if she's made some lovely loom pieces. I certainly hope so. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful August bank holiday weekend. And you have a wonderful Monday tomorrow. Loads in baskets there. Maker in Gwynedd, Maker in Surrey, Nina, Maker in the West Midlands, Maker in Wiltshire, Amanda, Maker in Kent, Maker in Staffordshire, Rachel. Loads in baskets there. Thank you so much. What a weekend. It's been so much fun. It's been wonderful to bring you such a range of items. Go and check what you want to on the website. Still a couple of these available if you want to add them onto your order. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. That's been quite the moment for all of us today. Thank you so much for joining us. I'll see you on Wednesday. We've got the most amazing show coming up. Don't go anywhere. Join us bright and early tomorrow morning with Alison and Steph and the gang. We'll see you then, gang. Take care.